Alright, welcome back to Kittlegotgame. Hopefully you can hear me alright. I don't remember how to set up streaming from my computer, so I probably messed at least one thing up here, but hopefully it sounds okay. And, Kyle, how we doing? Chu, how you doing? I'm gonna play some Kerbal Space Program. Haven't played this in about 2 years, so, and I got it set up to where if I click off the game, it's going to go to this screen here, which is Steam. Anytime I click off the game, like, here's the game. And if I click, like, on my chat, it goes away. So I don't know how to do it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess that's fine as long as I don't click off the game, so... I don't know what I'm doing, but hopefully you can hear the Kerbal music, Kyle, and, I have no idea where we left off about 2 years ago when this game blew up my computer because my computer overheated. So I'm probably just gonna start fresh, right? I mean, we could resume a saved game. If I go to resume saved, I got all these different games. 2019, 2022, 2500. I think that's when I hit 2500 subs. KGG 2023 through 2024. That might be where we were. I got one just called Kittle. I got one called Kittlegotgame. I got one called Mike, and I got one called Oliver. That must have been when I was playing at my mom's house or something. Huh. It tells you how many flights you got in progress. This one we had 15 flights going and 10 contracts. That might have been where we blew up. Because it was at the end of 2023. I could pop in there real quick and just see what it looks like, right? Load it in. It's probably where we left off. Okay, we're at the Kerbal Space Center. And I guess we would go to tracking station. Wow, look at all this stuff we got going on. All these different links to different satellites and places. Okay. Okay, I don't remember the controls. It's right-click to move. Okay. Yeah, we had a lot of stuff going on here. Was this the one? I don't know if this was it or not. We got a moon probe, moon relay networks. We got relays, orbiting Duna, orbiting Minmus and the sun. We got an Eve mission. We got a probe landed at Gilly, which is around Eve. Maybe this wasn't it. I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know how far we got. Okay. And then there's a comet or an asteroid, Ulrich 1, that we tracked. Not sure if we were going to do anything with that. I'm stuck on that. Eve mission probe landed at Gilly. Let's take a look at this. This was the one? I thought you said we had a mission to Elu or something like that. Oh, I guess it's dark. Can't see anything here. But we got 17% signal strength. Should we try to speed up time to see if we can get the sun? I don't know if we're going to get the sun. We should eventually, right? Probably got to go faster. There we go. There we go. Oh, the thing just hopped up in the air. Gotta love Kerbal physics. The thing just took off. I didn't even do anything. The thing just took off into the air. I didn't even do anything. Do I gotta hurry up and control this so it doesn't die? Change this to surface velocity. Oh yeah, we just launched somehow. Find Jeb? I don't know where Jeb's at. Okay. Trying to see which way. The gravity on Gilly, this is Eve's moon, is so low that, like, I think we're finally going down a little bit. We're gonna bounce again, I'm sure. We're gonna bounce again. You gotta be careful warping in Kerbal always. No, we stuck it. We stuck it. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we sent a little probe. That's nice. Okay. I think we should probably just start over, because I don't even remember how to build this stuff. Should we log the temperature? If we recovered this, we'd get a bunch of science, but we're not going to be able to recover that. Actually, I got 669 meters a second of fuel. But there's no way I'd be able to get this back into the atmosphere back home. I didn't build it to return. We built it just to transmit, I believe. And I'm sure we did that. I'm sure we did that. You think Jeb's somewhere? Where do you think Jeb's at? Did we leave Jeb somewhere? Where would we have left Jeb? Well, let me look at my astronaut center, right? Hold on. Jeb's right there. He's available for the next mission. So is Bill and Bob. Everybody's available for next mission. We found them. We found them. They're all good. They're all good. Jeb's got medium courage and medium stupidity. So he's a nice all-round astronaut. Alright. Alright. You must be thinking of different one. You must have been thinking, like, when my computer blew up, he was out on a mission, maybe, and that never saved. But let's get back to the menu. There's another one that I had a bunch of saves on. This one we had 9 flights in progress. 2,500. I think I started that when I had 2,500 subs, maybe? And I got a bunch of science on this. Let's look at this one real quick. Oh yeah, this one, the Space Center's more built up. So I definitely did more work on here. Maybe we sent probes. Not on that save, we didn't. Oh, this save, there's stuff. We got an ELU probe on this one. And a Joule probe. With weeks, almost no signal left. It looks like... Here, let's focus on ELU. Looks like we've already passed it. Looks like we've already probably went past... We probably encountered it back here, and... It's, it was a flyby. I'm sure we didn't have enough to... And same with this Joule probe. It looks like it did a flyby. Okay. And they're not coming back. Well, this one will eventually just circle forever. And so will this one. But way out here. But we're probably out of gas on them. Or we probably have very little fuel. Not enough to orbit. What else did we have? We have a Duna probe orbiting Duna. I don't remember. We have a Dres probe. We got a probe orbiting Dres, or Dress, which is like a big asteroid. You remember all the green lines? So it was the other one? Well, this one's probably got green lines. Let's see, orbiting Kerbin. The Koala T station. Do you remember the Koala T station at all? Yeah, when we zoom in, look, see, we got a bunch of green lines here. The other one had more. But yeah, we got a Koala T space station orbiting the planet. How did I make out with the car? It was pretty easy. The place I go to, the tire shop, it's a local business, just family owned, you know, so it's not a big chain. They don't take appointments. It's basically first come, first serve. So I just they open at 7:30 in the morning. I was parked right outside their door at 7:15 and got right in. They said it would be 50-50 if I decided to keep the tire, and, you know, it'd be a little risky because it was a pretty big chunk out of it, and I'm like, put a new tire on it. I don't want to be 50-50 chancing anything. I mean, driving on the highway, so not for $125 or whatever. So yeah, 30 minutes later, I paid them and I'm gone. It was easy. It was easy. And how many dimes did I buy? I don't know, Kyle. I don't exactly know. I bought them by weight because there were so many of them, and it's about $400 face value. So about 4,000 dimes. It's a lot. It's a lot. And of course, silver's up too, so... Yeah, I gotta decide what to do with all those now. It's a lot. It's heavy. All right, so yeah, this had a communication network too, Kyle. So, like, if I go here, we don't need one around Kerbin because Kerbin has a bunch of ground stations all over. That's where all the lines come from. But if we go out and look at the Mun, oh, that's Minmus actually. If we look at Minmus, what do we have? We got one probe around Minmus, and the Mun. It looks like we just got one probe around the Mun. I think on the other one I was doing 3 probes to like have Oh, let's go look real quick. Just to try to remind myself, right? On the other one, go to main menu. Resume saved, and this was the 2020. It had to be the 2023, 2024. That had to be the most recent. That must have been an old save, the one I just looked at with Koala T Station. So this one... Yeah, this one looks a little bit like I did a little more work on it, right? Like if we go to the Mun... I don't know. Well, I got 2 different relays. I got one going equatorial and one going polar. Okay. And we got a moon lander, 3 minutes. That must be part of a mission. I don't think that's mine. There's sometimes contracts to go rescue people, so that's probably what that's from. Because there's no signal coming to or from this one, so that's not mine. I would have put an antenna on everything. So that's the Mun. Then we got Minmus out here. Yeah, we did a triangle around this one. 3 satellites. Okay. That's pretty cool to do that. And the reason we do that is because then, no matter where you're at on the surface, except at the North Pole and South Pole, you can get a little bit of, you know, spots where there's no coverage. But anywhere you land, you'll have, you know, you'll be able to bounce off one of the 3. Usually 2 of the 3 you have contact with. And that's why you do that. Otherwise, when you just have one, like we did around the Mun, like if we're right here landed, and the satellite's over here, like, and this satellite's over here, we'd have areas where we would have no control over our probes and no contact. If it's a manned mission, it doesn't matter. Right? If it's manned, it doesn't matter. Okay. But it's a lot more work to do the triangle arrangement and, you know, put 3 satellites around. And what do we got at Duna? Oh, we did that at Duna, too. Not a perfect triangle. We kind of messed that one up a little bit. But it's good enough. Okay. Okay. So I think we were prepping maybe for a manned mission there by putting the relay... Or prepping to land a probe. Did we land anything at Duna? We got a bunch of stuff orbiting Duna. So I think we were prepping maybe for a landing, putting our relay out first. What's up, Marsh? We just looked at Koala T Station on a different save. We're just looking at the old saves, figuring out what we were doing. And then here is, we got an Eve mission, relay, and we got a probe. This is the one where we had the little lander at Gilly. And I don't know what we were doing here, what the plan was. That's okay. It's okay. Alright, I think we just start over, right? Maybe we just start over here. Okay. How you doing, Marmello? $400. Well, it's about 400. Again, I just bought it by weight. I didn't count out 4,000 dimes. It's actually a little bit over. It's probably closer to 410 or 420. I didn't get it. I got it to within where, you know, I was within 10. I'm probably within 10 dimes of the exact number. I just don't remember. I wrote it all down and paid, but. All right. Let's go back to main menu and start new. Or should I just do a scenario? Now let's start new. We're gonna do save name. What are we gonna do this one? Should we just call it 2026, right? Because it's almost 2026. Let's just call it that. And we'll have career mode. We'll choose a flag. Do we got the Space Force flag in here? Nah, that was on my old computer. Dang it. Dang it. I don't have the Space Force flag loaded in. I don't know where that file is at. Oh, man. I guess we'll just go default flag, the Kerbal flag. You know, we'll just do everything default here. Let's look at the difficulty options, because I don't want my Kerbals to die, really. I really don't. I kind of really don't. Okay, we allow reverting flights, we allow quick loading. Missing crews respawn. So if you get someone killed, they'll respawn and you can, like, hire them again. That's, I guess, okay. We'll leave that alone. I don't remember. I know there was some setting in here that I hated that I would always change. Nah, go with this. What do you mean, nah, go with this? Go with my old save where I don't even remember what I was doing and what I did, where I did science and what I did. Auto hire crew indestructible facilities is off. Okay. Choice moon. Starting funds. Okay, all that stuff's good. Let me look at advanced. Enable experience. Kerbal's level up immediately. I don't know. There's something I always would undo. Require signal for control. I think we want that on, right? We want to actually be realistic. It's a harder setting. Probes require signal for any control rather to go to partial control. We want to. That's really steps up the difficulty if we require that. I think by default with this off, you need signal to do everything on the probe, like science. But if you lose signal, you can still do basic, like you could still fire up your engine and turn like you can still turn and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it all on stock. What's moderate difficulty do? I don't know. Just changes a few things here. Basic stuff. Allow missing crews to respawn. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just don't remember. Custom. Just make a big rocket. Well, we're not going to have the parts unlocked. You know, let's just leave it totally stock. We'll just do normal. If we end up playing this a bunch, I can go in and like tweak stuff or start a whole new save and do it the way we want. So let's just do it. 2026 career normal, and let's go. Welcome to the Space Center. I got this. I got this. Thanks, Gene Kerman. I got this. What do we do first? I don't remember. Oh, we gotta go see. We gotta get contracts. We gotta gather scientific data from Kerbal. We can do that. And we probably want to launch our first vessel. So let's get those contracts. That gives us a little bit of money to start out with. And it'll give us some prestige and science and reputation once we finish that. Let's go see what parts we have and let's go get some science. You Bill Migged it. What are you talking about? All caps. Werner von Kerman's in here telling me to build stuff. Let's just YOLO it, right? We want a command pod, right? Okay, what other parts do we have available? Nothing there. We got one engine. Let's I gotta click it. I don't remember how to. Okay, there's our engine. Solid rocket booster. You turn it on and then that's it. Command. We got a couple structural. We got basic fins. Let's put some fins on it, and I think 3 fins would be cool, right? How about that? Now we want to line those up with the door a little bit better, don't we? Something like that. Okay. Look at all the Kerbals down there. Yeah, they're working. It's basic, yeah. Okay. Ground stuff, thermal. Do I have a parachute? I got science. I got mystery goo. Okay. I got cargo. What's the cargo? EVA jetpacks and personal parachutes. Nah, we don't need those. We do need a parachute. Okay. And let's put some mystery goo on there because we need science, right? Oh, should we put 3 of them on there? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do 3 mystery goos. So we can do 3 times the science. Let me zoom in and put that more where I want it, right? Is that going to be balanced enough? It's not centered perfectly. You know how we center it perfectly. We line up the oddball one and then the other 2 kind of line up. That's good enough. Let's just launch it, right? Let's just launch it. So we send it. So we got the rocket's gonna fire first, then the parachute is the next stage. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Alright, we got to go to launch. Kerbal! The Kerbal command is here. Okay, we got Jeb. I guess what we can do is take a crew report right here. That's science right there. Nice. Keep that. And then can I go EVA? I can. Let's do an EVA report. See, I thought you had to like level up to do some of this stuff, but oh, I got to level up to like take a surface sample and stuff. Okay, so we'll keep experiment, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the experiments out of here, and then hit B to board. Okay, so we got all that stuff saved. Let's take a mystery goo from here. Okay, we'll save that, and then we'll launch. We'll do one mystery goo in the air, and then one wherever we land. Let's try to land in the water. Right? Okay. The water's over there. What is this? I don't know what that is. Just got a fuel tank? They might have updated this since the last time I played. There's a monolith way out here. Please clap. Did we hire a pilot? Yeah, Jeb's in there. He's automatically in there. He's already in there. Okay, how do I do this? Can I turn on SAS? Okay. Stability assist. And Jeb has no experience. He's a level 0 pilot, so he can't like do anything other than stability. Max throttle and 3, 2, 1, launch. Right? Oh crap! I can't even turn. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, we're gonna do an observe mystery goo while flying. Okay. And then we're gonna do a crew report while we're flying over the shores. Okay. That's our first flight. And then we got one more goo that we can use when we land. All right. Are we gonna land over the? Are we gonna get to the water? I couldn't even turn. Alright, let's speed it up. Oh, look at him down there. He's so happy. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Let's slow down. Let's launch our parachute. I almost didn't deploy the parachute. That would have been an error. Okay. Now, we might not make it to the water. We're going to be close. We're going to be close. Might just make it, but it's probably going to still count as the shores. Look at how far our first flight was. Come on, deploy, parachute. Okay. Oh, come on, deploy! Oh my god. Alright. I didn't think it was gonna. Alright. Come on. Oh, look how close we were to the water. Look at how close that was. Alright. Now let's observe the goo. Kerbal shores. It still counts as shores, so I guess we'll keep the experiment, and then we're gonna EVA. Hold on, we got an EVA. Oh shit! We're gonna do an EVA report. Gonna keep that. We're gonna take all the experiments out of the pod and then board to get back in, and then we're gonna do another crew report while we're here. Okay, and that should be a bunch of science. Let's recover Jeb. Please clap. 42 science, nice. All right. And I'm guessing we got our contract done. Probably both of them. Right? Launching our first vessel and doing science at Kerbal. I think we got both of them done, probably. Alright, and 1 XP gained for Jeb. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's head back to mission control. Okay, we got both contracts done apparently. Hey Paula, how you doing? Alright, what are we gonna do here? Escape the atmosphere? Well, that's probably what we should aim for. Right? That's gonna give us some money. And so the way this contract works, we'll get 32 grand for doing it. They give us 11 up front and 20 if we actually do it. So we like doing this because it gives us a little bit of money. Alright, yeah. Let's take the contract. Orbit? I don't know if we can get into orbit yet. But do we take it already? I don't think we're going to take it yet. I don't think we're going to take it. I don't want to hit X because that gets rid of the contract. That'd be bad. That'd be bad. Remember that one time we built a plane and tried to fly? Yeah, I got to learn how to make planes in this game, I guess. So, alright, let's try to escape the atmosphere. So that's all we got to do is go straight up. We don't have to do a turn, you know, to try to go orbital. We just got to go straight up. So first, I think we got to go to research and unlock some better parts. Like there's a bigger... Oh, we can actually get a liquid fuel engine and fuel tanks. Perfect. Alright. What does this do? A decoupler and a thermometer. That's good. And an antenna. We need all that. Okay. We have 32. We can unlock... Ugh. We can unlock one of these, basically. We can't unlock even two. This gets us bigger rockets and bigger engine. I like that idea. I like that idea. This gets us better aerodynamics. This helps us survive. A heat shield. Heat shield's important. And a barometer. That's more science. I say we go with bigger rocket, right? I say we go with bigger rocket. There was contract to test the decoupler. Yeah, I'll show you the contracts real quick before I decide what to pick. The contracts are a little crazy. So all these are observational studies. So this is like, these are a pain in the butt, and I don't like doing them. These, if you know how to make planes, they're not that bad. But right here, you got to take a crew report in flight above 16,600 meters near zone 99 NTMH. So it'll put somewhere on the planet. We got to fly over there and be right above this and do a crew report. That's a pain in the butt to go to that exact spot and be at that height. Unless you're in a plane. If you're doing a rocket, it's a lot tougher to be in the atmosphere to do something like that. I'm not doing that. Not for only 13 grand. So that's all these focused observational studies. Those suck, unless you build planes. This one, haul a swivel engine in the flight above Kerbin. These are a pain in the butt. It's more than just hauling it above with you. You got to have the engine flying above Kerbin at an altitude between 21 and 27,000 meters at this specific speed. If something there is off, you fail the contract. I don't know how fast I'll be going at this speed, or at this altitude, I mean. I might be going faster than that one. Those are a real pain in the butt. This one here is easy. Testing the RT-10 hammer at the launch site. All you got to do is be at the launch site to test it. You don't even have to start it up. That's real easy. Hauling this in flight above Kerbin, again, you got to be between these altitudes at this specific speed. That's a pain in the butt. That's a real pain in the butt. Same with this one. Test this orbiting. You got to be in a really high orbit, though. So they're real specific. They're real specific. I don't see one. Oh, there is the one for the decoupler above Kerbin, though. And you got to do it right at there's like 8,000 meters that you have to do it. And there's only 20 meters per second of leeway. That's almost impossible. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But this one here, test it at the launch site, the RT-10 hammer. That's super easy. That's super easy. We're going to do that right now. We're going to do that right now. Test the RT-10 hammer. Let's look at it. Which one's the RT-10 hammer? This right here. So let's get rid of this. RT-10 hammer. Go to the launch site. Watch how easy this one is, right? We're at the launch site, right? And all we got to do is right-click on it, run test. Oh, geez, I didn't realize it was actually going to go. I didn't realize it was actually going to go. Okay. Alright, well, we might as well, Oh, shit. I thought it was just going to... Oh, you know why? I think I might have had my throttle all... No, I didn't even have my throttle all the way up. It's a solid rocket booster. It just went. I guess for actually the liquid fuel engines, they're real easy because, the liquid fuel engines are easier because you just don't put any fuel in it. You don't put any fuel in it, and then... and then you don't actually have to go anywhere. Crew report above the shores. We'll reset that. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking of the liquid engine. So if you ever have to test at the launch pad a liquid engine, you just don't... You either don't throttle up or you don't put fuel in it, and you just run the test and then recover your vessel. It's so super simple. But here's the stuff we got done. Contracts complete. Okay. Let's try to run a couple crew reports from the upper atmosphere. Ooh, that's cool. Keep experiment, and then we'll run the goo up here. How about that? Upper atmosphere. Keep experiment. Oh, we're going. How high are we gonna go? This is about as high as we're going. 27,000. Then we're gonna start heading down. Okay. Well, that was a little scary when it started going. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. Okay. Let's fast forward a little. Let's go. T. Paula, how's Q&A go? Says Marmello. All right. I don't know when upper atmosphere. We're under 20,000 now. Let's go crew report. Overwrite existing crew report. Yeah. Let's see. Over Kerbal shores now. What are we? I mean, seeing if we can get further inland and get a different crew report. Kerbal shores. Okay. Parachute's red, so I can't deploy right now. I didn't even make that a separate stage. I don't know if this is going to deploy. Over grasslands. Yeah, we'll keep that. Okay. Oh, we're going in really hot. We might die. We actually might die right here. I wasn't ready for this. Are we going to slow down enough to deploy the parachute? What does it say? Deploy unsafe. I'm going to do it. I have to. Oh! Hopefully it slows us down enough. We're going 7 meters a second. I didn't think we were actually going to launch this. I didn't really think we were actually launching. World's first milestone. What do we get? Broken a land distance record of 100 kilometers. Nice. Please don't blow up upon landing. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Oh! Okay. We made it! And I think Jeb might be stuck in there because it landed on the hatch. So I don't think we're going to get an EVA report here, but you know what? We'll run the goo over here from the grasslands. So I don't want to try EVAing just to get another report. I don't think it's worth it. I don't want him to, like, mess up. Hey, look, there's the Mun. Nice. Let's just, world's first... we have returned to the surface. Nice, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's, we haven't escaped the atmosphere yet, but we got the other contract. Yeah, let's just, consider that a blessing in disguise and we made it, right? Recover vessel. Alright. Almost messed that one up, but we got a little more science. That's great. That's great. No XP for Jeb on that mission. We can now go here and unlock 2 things. I think we got enough science. I don't know if we can do all 3. That'd be 38 plus 15. We can do all 3. Okay. Not that we need to. But let's get a bigger engine and tank. Let's get heat shield and barometer. That's going to be good. And do we just save the research points? Do I really need fins and cones? No, I don't. Really don't need wings. Well, Maybe I'm gonna regret that. Maybe I'm gonna regret that. But let's go back to mission control. And anything else I want to do? In flight. This is all testing stuff. In flight. I don't want to do any of that. Now you can, like, if I want this gone and then have it refresh, I think, different contracts faster, I could decline this contract. If I actually decline it, I lose a reputation point. And we want reputation points. We want to have a good reputation. I don't know exactly why, but I know you get to. I know that helps you, but it hurts you to decline a contract. So I guess basically you just ignore it until it goes away, and then until something else shows up. But by declining things, you're actually hurting yourself. Okay. I'm not going to take the orbit because we're not going for orbit right now anyway. We're just going to escape atmosphere, right? That's the plan. Alright. Now we can unlock the heat shield. Yeah, we can. And I'm going to get a liquid fuel engine, which gives me control. That's what we want. I think we still go with 3 mystery goos, right? Is that what we do? Heat check? Oh, dude, I'm telling you, it's not even a thing. This cooling pad's like... My GPU is at 107, and my CPU is at 109 Fahrenheit. That's like nothing, right? That's like nothing. And I only got the fan on 1,000 RPM. Now, we don't have 10 missions going on at once, so maybe that's a thing, but... Anyway. Alright, so we got our command pod, we got our parachute. What do we got? We need fuel tank. Oh, we need heat shield, too. Let's get a heat shield first, right? Did we get a decoupler? We do got a decoupler. Ooh, good, okay. Heat shield. Where's heat shield? Probably the fire there. So we got heat shield, okay. And then let's get a decoupler. There's like 2 snap points for this, and I never really understood if there's a difference. Like, there's one right up against the heat shield that looks better, and then there's one down here. I go to the one that looks better. I don't know if that hurts anything, but we're doing it. Okay. Let's just, we got a part limit, too. We can only have 30 parts. That's enough. We only got 8 so far. Alright. Marmello says, laughing face, woo, koala, chain, Christmas tree, frosty present. I don't know what any of that means. Okay. I don't know how many fuel tanks it takes to get... Well, we gotta look at a couple things. More weight isn't always better. Let's see here. I think we go with the big engine, though, right? The big boy. Which one? This one. We want the one that swivels. Let's look at our thrust. Will this go up? How do you look at that? I forgot how to look at that. Oh yeah, thrust weight ratio is 2.3. Anything above 1, pointy end is supposed to go up. You don't want it right at 1, though, because it'll just float right above the ground. You want it higher than 1. But being at 2, we can carry a lot more weight than this. Let's put a couple more tanks on there, huh? Now how are we looking? 1.77. Yeah, this thing's still going to go like a bat out of hell. 2,300 meters per second of delta V, which is just change in velocity. That's pretty good. That's going to get us going. Which one of these is messages that I can get rid of here? There we go. We want to add... I think we want to add multiple thermometers, right? Because we don't have a scientist to reset them. So let's add... I don't know which... We haven't done any thermometer readings, right? Shit. How do I do this? Should we just add 4 thermometers? Just to go overkill? The more the better. Give us more chances. And then add 4 barometers. this is a good idea. These might burn up. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. They might burn up. They're too close to the heat shield. I really need them up higher to be protected, but... 3 solid... No, we don't want solid rocket boosters now. We're just going to go straight up. Hopefully this gets us above 70 kilometers, gets us into space, and gets us home. I probably want some fins, right? Nah, we don't even think we need fins, but... Yeah, we probably need fins. Let's line this up a little better. Something like that. Just a little bit of control. Well, a little bit of stability, I guess. Should we just send it? Alright, what else do we have? What are we missing? We're forgetting something. We're forgetting our staging. Okay, so... No, this is good. Light up the engine, separate, and then parachute. Okay. We got 4 thermometers, and we got 4 pressure gauge barometers, and 3 liquid goos. We're trying to get science. That's what we're trying to do. Science, yo! And we're trying to get the contract to escape the atmosphere. Right? I don't even know what other parts we have available. I got landing legs. I don't think we need that. We could jettison the heat shield in an emergency. Oh, should we bring an antenna, maybe? I don't think we need an antenna. We're not going to try to talk to home. I don't think we need an antenna. We got a pilot. We don't need an antenna. Is that a mistake? Not bringing an antenna? Maybe. Do I bring more parachutes? I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Need the tower arm? I don't have that unlocked. We don't have that unlocked. It's just balancing on the engine cone. So we got to go pretty quick before the wind knocks it over. You guys ready? You guys ready? We could do this just to do it. Log pressure here. Do we want to do that here? No. Let's reset. I think we want to do it as soon as we take off, right? How do I get both of these up? I don't know how I... Oh, we pin. Okay. Okay, so as soon as I launch in the lower atmosphere, I want to log the pressure. And then we'll do it again in the upper atmosphere. I think we've done the goo in both places. And then we'll do the other one in space, and then the other one where we land, I guess, right? Fire a missile and do some damage, says Hank. Hank, I can't unhide that. If I click off this game window, you lose the game. Here, I'll show you. If I go click it to unhide Hank's message... Oh, I actually just hit it accidentally. I clicked the wrong button. I hid your message. Now I gotta find the game again and then bring that back. Okay. Alright. So, Hank, don't say things like fire missiles and stuff like that because YouTube is, you know, woke and they censor things like that. I don't know what part of that they don't like. I don't know what part of it they don't like. Maybe fire, maybe missile, maybe... I don't know. YouTube blocked it, though. Isaac had fun at Universal Studios. Well, that's awesome, Isaac. Alright, let's put on SAS, which is Stability Assist. What is the plan? We really just want to go straight up. We don't need to try to turn in the atmosphere. So we got throttle up a little bit. Let's go with, like, 2/3 throttle. I don't know how much this is going to go. And let's launch it. Let's get more throttle. Full throttle. I'll turn a little bit. Whoa! Just in case we, for some reason, come straight down. I don't want to land right where we took off and blow up the Space Center. Okay, so let's log the temperature. Keep experiment, and we'll log the pressure. Keep the experiment. Okay. And I think I can click on those again to get rid of them, right? Okay. Oh man, we're down to like half, a third. I don't know if this is going to get out of the atmosphere. We're going to go up to 20 kilometers, 23. We got to get up over 70. Well, we're at half fuel. It's going to be close. It's a quote from a movie. I don't know that movie. It sounds like any movie that involves pilots shooting. Sounds like that could be any movie. Oh yeah, we're escaping. That's 70. You know what? Let's just cut the throttle. Let's just cut it right there. We don't need to go any higher than that. This will get us up to 85 kilometers. 70 is space, so we ran these 2 experiments. Let's run these 2 now. Log temperature, upper atmosphere, and log pressure from the upper atmosphere. Okay. So those 3 are filled up. Did we do the goo already? I think we did. I don't know. You know, Courage JD got his. Yeah, I don't know who Courage JD is, Isaac. I know he's some YouTuber, I guess, or some Twitch guy. I've never watched him, never heard of him until Daniel Grant was raving about it the other day, and now you are. I don't know who he is. But that's great if he got a skin on Fortnite. I guess he's put in the work, and congrats. I don't know. I've never seen the guy in my life until you guys showed me that he's in Fortnite. So, and Isaac, if you tell me about the new mansions update one time, I'm probably gonna puke. You've told me about that about 30 times now. I don't give a shit. It's GTA 6 or GTA 5. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. I don't care. If you tell me about it one more time, I'm probably gonna puke. Okay. Observe mystery goo in space. Let's go. Okay, keep that. We want to do a crew report. Okay, keep that. I want to do a temperature in space. I want to do a pressure in space. And I'm going to go EVA. Cannot disembark while off Kerbal. I gotta upgrade the astronaut complex to do this. So I can't do EVAs yet. Damn. Okay, we tried. We tried. Hey, we're in space. And world's first milestone. We've broken the altitude record and we've reached space. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. What's up, Lord Isaac? That's not how you spell his name, Marmello. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay. Angle it and burn the rest to get somewhere? Alright, I mean, I guess I could look. Let's go to map view. Where are we? Where could we get to? Well, we're landing in the ocean. If I aim for the mountains, maybe? I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, just turn. And just fire. I gotta stop turning. Hold on. Just light it. I don't know if we're gonna get over there. Probably safer to land in the water, though, wouldn't it have been? Let's look at the map view. Well, oh yeah, now we're gonna go over here and, well, the atmosphere is gonna slow us down, so that's gonna suck this line back. So we're not gonna land on that mountain. We're gonna be landing somewhere around here, or here, or here, or here. I don't know exactly, but we're not gonna land in the water, probably. All right, let's get rid of that. And we will turn around to put our heat shield facing the direction we are traveling. So we're pointing retrograde right there. Perfect. I don't think we need a heat shield. We're not going fast enough. Going pretty damn fast, though. And there goes the tanks and our engine. A big waste of money. Elon would be mad at us. We should be landing that separately. All right, we're speeding up. We're going faster and faster and faster. Maybe I should have put some drogue chutes on here to slow us down. Nah, that's what the atmosphere does, hopefully. And hopefully we don't burn up our science. Hey, we're going for the highlands or the mountains or something. There's some spacecraft debris down there. Okay. I guess that's our engine stuff. It's going faster than us because, I don't know, just the way it was angled, I guess. It's already down there. That's cool. Come on, keep slowing down. Oh, there's the moon. Chocolate milkshakes are always good? Yeah, I'd go for a chocolate milkshake about now. That sounds pretty good, man. Sounds pretty damn good. There's our tanks down there. They're probably gonna blow up. It's safe to deploy our parachute. That's kind of nice to know. Let's do it. Sounds like all the stuff blew up down there on the ground. Alright, this should not be grassland, right? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Let's see. Come on, deploy the parachute. I hope the ground's not too high and... Okay. Hopefully it deploys at the right time. Oh my god. Alright. It's always scary when it deploys so late. There's our shadow, so we know how high we are. Speed up the time. But not all the way until we land, of course. We're going to land at 6.6 meters a second. That's pretty high. That's pretty fast. Should we have jettisoned the heat shield? Oh, okay. I should have jettisoned the heat shield, because you can actually do that to reduce weight and make you not come down as fast. But, wow. That was fast. Okay, let's log the pressure data from Kerbal Highlands. Keep experiment. And the temperature data. Log temperature. Okay. Keep experiment. Now what we're going to do is we're going to do a quick EVA. Okay. We're going to do an EVA report. Keep experiment. We're going to take all the stuff out of here, which is our crew report. Reboard. And then we'll do another crew report from the Highlands. Okay. Recover vessel. Science, yo! Science, yo! What did we get there? 118 science. No, that's what we have. We earned 84. So now we have 118. Okay. Now we have 118. Okay. And we got 276 grand. We're just rolling in the dough. We're just rolling in the dough. Okay. No XP gained for Jeb. I don't think he gains any XP until he orbits now. I think orbiting is where you get XP. Okay. Yikes, I don't even know what to do now. Well, I think we gotta go for orbit is the next thing to do, right? It's probably the next thing to do. There's all this is testing stuff in flight. Ferrying tourists. Where do they want to go? Suborbital space flight? So I just got to get them up into space and then land. This is the Katy Perry mission, basically. Just go up and then come down. Give us some money and some reputation, but we don't need to be doing tourist missions, right? I don't think so. So I guess the next thing we do is go for orbiting Kerbin. We'll take that contract. Upgrade the... Well, there's one of them that we got to upgrade for sure. So we can EVA. Well, all the upgrades we need to do, they're important. One of the most important is upgrading this so I can take more than 2 contracts at a time, but that costs 75 grand. Okay. Tracking station's really important to upgrade at some point, because that gives me better signal strength so I can actually go to the moon and stuff. Because right now, if I went to... I think I could go to the moon, but if I went to Minmus, I think it's out of range, like to send a probe. You could fly there with a pilot. Read your last! Oh my god, Isaac! The Grinch is gonna be one of the free skins? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I didn't know that. It's getting close to Christmas. They better do that pretty quick, though, right? They better get that going. So upgrading lets me see the patched conics in the map, so I can actually plan missions beyond our home planet. So that's really important to get that. So, because otherwise, getting to the moon's hard. That's 150k. What's this one? We don't need this one yet. We need to do this for 450 grand. That's to do surface samples and to get the higher research items. Astronaut Complex lets us EVA and place flags. Okay. We really don't need that. It'd be nice to do a quick EVA. It gets us more science. But is there more important stuff to spend money on? Probably. Administration building, we don't need that. Space plane hangar, we don't need that. Launch pad, this is way more important. This lets us do bigger vessels. There's a weight limit right now that really ties our hands. That costs 50K, we're buying that. We're buying a better launch pad. The vehicle assembly building we really need too, but we're going to try to do without that. Right now we've maxed 30 parts. This lets us go up to 255 parts. That would use almost all our money, and we wouldn't be able to pretty much wouldn't be able to build our rocket if we ran out of money, so I think tracking station's more important, but I don't think we need that yet. Let's just try to get to orbit with what we got. Let's save our money. Okay, so what are we trying to do? We've already done science in space, right? We've done science in space. We've done it. We've done it. We've done science in space. So I don't think we have to do any science. We just have to get in the orbit and get home. Right? We don't need any of this science stuff. Because we're limited on parts right now. We're limited on parts. Although, maybe we do bring a thermometer. And maybe a barometer, because that's kind of easy, right? Wherever we land, we could do a little science. But I don't think we need to do the science. I don't think we need science. So this isn't enough to get us there. I think we really need a decoupler. Like a radial decoupler. So we can put a couple boosters on here. Let's go and see what kind of parts we need to... yeah, let's save. Save and continue. Yeah, save and continue. Okay, sure. Imagine a rocket with 255 parts. Well, then you upgrade after that, you can have more than 255 parts. That's basically like when you're building like really complicated landers or building space stations that you're trying to launch all at once, and it gets pretty complex pretty quick. What was I just going to do? I was going to go to research and development and go to advanced rocketry, and here we can do a better second stage maybe, because I think we're still limited on parts. This gets us a bigger fuel tank. Star shot, what is this? Fireworks. I didn't even know. They must have added that since I played. I think we want this for the bigger fuel tank and the Terrier engine for a second stage. I think that might be a good second stage. Yeah. Cost 45 research. I think we're going to do that, but let me look first. This gets us our launch stability. It gets us struts. Gets us more decouplers. Okay. I don't need any of that. This gets us a radial decoupler. That's kind of important. I think we need to unlock that. It gets us the better fins. We'd have to unlock this, right? We got to, okay. This gets us the Science Junior, radiators, better antennas. We don't need that yet. Gets us better fins and reaction wheels. We'll skip that. That lets us build planes. This gets us the struts. The struts are kind of important. Kind of frickin' important. Bob Pop, what's up? Could I imagine her like Matt? Oh, some of those guys do crazy stuff, yeah. Advanced rocketry. We want this. We want advanced rocketry. Okay, we're getting that. What do we got left? 55 points, so I can't get any of this cool stuff up here. I can't get any of that. We got 55 points. I can only get one more thing. We said we didn't need that. I'd rather have, I think I'd rather have this. So I could have struts, another decoupler, which is the bigger size one, I think. I don't know if we need that yet. And it gets us the stability enhancer and an adapter. Let's just get that. Okay. Alright, so we're going to scrap all that. We have now our parachute and our pod and our heat shield and a decoupler. Okay. So we're going to throw on the big tank. We're trying to do small amount of parts. We don't want lots of parts, right? Because we're limited to 30 parts. We already have 5. We're trying to get into orbit. So we got that, and then we go to engines. And I think we're just going to use the little Terrier engine. Okay. Which, that'll work good up in space. It sucks right here. Then we put in... Where's the decoupler? That's too big. That's what she said. We'll put in that. Okay. So that's our upper stage. I hope this works. Hopefully this works. Kyle said drogue chutes, but we don't need that, because we landed last time with all the science attached to this, fine. And the heat shield. So this is actually less weight than last time, the part that's going to land, so we don't need that. I don't know why YouTube blocked you saying that, but I'm not going to click and unblock it, because then this disappears. Okay, so why do we have the bigger... Why do we have the bigger decoupler already if we don't even have any bigger tanks or engines yet? That's weird, huh? There's our swivel engine. We got the big solid rocket boosters we could maybe play with. Well, let's just put a bunch of fuel tanks on here and see what happens. Why'd that one end up looking different? Did I click it somehow? Yeah, I clicked right there, didn't I? Okay. How many is that? I lost count. There's 4 of them? Is that going to be enough? I don't know. I don't know. 2,500. That's not enough to get to orbit. I'm pretty sure about that. And the thrust to weight ratio is really not... It's barely enough to get off the ground. So I need more power. I need more power. What I could do... What we could do, and I think we might do... No, this is gonna be crazy. Let's get crazy. I don't like solid rocket booster because you can't shut those off. Dangerous as heck, right? You can't shut them off. I don't like it. Okay, so let's go here, and we want to go up towards the top of the bottom stage, right? And what we want to do is we're going to duplicate what we just did. And hopefully we have enough parts to do it. We want to go fuel tank, the big ones. And we'll connect one right there. And hopefully that's connected to the decoupler. It is. How many parts we at? 18. I think we're going to be able to just do this. Okay. And then 2 more engines. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? Where's the engines? Okay, that should do it, right? That should do it. And do I not light the first one, so I have all that fuel for the second part? Nah, I think we light them all. Because there's something to be said for only going with the outer stacks, and then ditching those, and then lighting this one. I think we might do that, actually. I think we might do that. And I think that's actually the way it's set up right now. It's actually already set up to do that. Okay. So we got 3 stages, kind of, then. Alright, how many parts are we at? 24. So I can actually add aerodynamics. Okay. Now should be at 26. Do the struts count as parts? Do struts count as parts? Because I want to add this to here. Yeah, those count as parts. That's 28. We're going to go no fins. We're going to go no fins. And I want to connect this to this. Just to give it a little stability. And we're going to have no, dang it, we're right at 30. We can't do... If we have those struts, we can't have the... What is it? The launch stability. The launch stability would give us too many parts. Okay. Okay. Isaac says when he was at Universal Studios with his family, he got on the Jurassic World ride and you didn't like it at all because you got wet. You didn't get that wet, Isaac. It's not like you got soaked on Jurassic World, did you? Did you actually get soaking wet? Because I don't like that. If you just get sprayed with a little water, that's no big deal. But did you get, like, soaked? Because I would be mad about that. You didn't sign up to go to a water park. I say we just go with this and see if it works. Right? Let's go with this and see if it works. If it tips over, you know? Let's see if we got it. Can we buy an upgrade for more parts? We don't have enough money. Well, I'm pretty sure we don't have enough money. Yeah, we got it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Okay, stability on. And we got to get into orbit, so we actually do got to do a nice turn here. 4,003 meters a second. I don't know if we got enough to get into orbit. I'm going to put this on my maneuver planner so I can see my apoapsis and periapsis, which is the height of our potential orbit. I'm going to go max throttle. And, okay, so let's just look at our staging. These two engines will light. Oh, we don't have enough thrust-weight ratio. Good thing I checked this. Our thrust-weight ratio is 0.96. That means it ain't going up. It would not go up if we light this. Oh, shit. So we need to take this and put it down here with the other engines. And have all three. Now we got... now I don't know if we're going to be able to get into orbit. Now we got 1.44 thrust weight. I don't know if we can get into orbit with this. Should we just see how far we get? Let's just see how far we get. I don't know what it takes to get into orbit. I know there's like calculators and there's ways to look it up. And is 3310 enough? Even if we do it perfect? I don't know if that's enough. But we had 3,900 by doing it separately, but what I could do, go thrust limiter on this to 40 to 50. I'll go thrust limiter to 50. That saves us a ton of fuel, maybe? It's bouncing, it can't figure it out. It's bouncing between 37 and 3,300. So this should use half the fuel as the outers right now. And it gets our thrust weight ratio to 1.2, which should be enough. Paula says do it. We're not even going to do a countdown. We're just sending it. Oh, look at that center engine, just a little bit less. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We got to start turning towards the east. Man, this has like no control. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why. Oh, it turns. Okay, I was hitting the wrong button. Kept hitting the F button. I don't know what the F button does, but I was hitting it a bunch. It's actually the D button that I got to use to turn to the east. Okay. I think I want to reduce the speed a little bit at some point. Maybe? I don't know. We'll think about it. Do I want to throttle back? Do I want to throttle back? Are we going to be going too fast through the thick part of the atmosphere? That's when you watch the rocket launches, where they say, oh, we're at max Q, maximum aerodynamic pressure on the vehicle. Like, we're going way too fast through the thick part of the atmosphere. I'm going to slow down. I'm going to pull back a little bit so it doesn't go too fast right here until we get higher. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're going to be good here. I think we're going to be good. Okay, we're up. If you look at the gauge up the top, there's thick atmosphere, thinner, and then even thinner. Now we're in pretty much thin atmosphere. I'm going to crank it back up to max throttle. And we're going to start turning towards the horizon a little. Ooh, we're getting a lot of heat effect. That's okay. That's okay. We are now out of gas. I'm gonna rotate a little bit. So it's side to side here. Instead of top bottom. So when these things launch, they won't hit my vehicle. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Now we're gonna go full throttle. And we're gonna change this thrust limiter back to 100. There we go. Right? And then we're gonna go straight. Oh shit, I got this all messed up now. Oh crap. Okay, we gotta go right at the horizon now. There we go. Oh, you know what? Let's cut. Let's cut. Let's cut right there. We're gonna be up at 119 kilometers. We only need to get to 70. Let's cruise up there a little bit, so we're a little higher, and then we'll circularize our orbit. And we should be good. Oh, we got tons. We could go to the frickin'... We could probably go to Duna and back with this much fuel. Holy cow. You're excited for tomorrow because other YouTubers are going to watch them streaming it? You know what I'm talking about? The Mansions update, you mean, Isaac? The GTA 5 Mansions update? Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. I'm not going to watch that. Oh, did you know Michael DeSanta is going to be in the Mansions update? Did you know that? Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, I know, Isaac. Okay. Have fun and enjoy. Have fun. Holy shit. Right? Okay. Alright, we're at 90 kilometers. We gotta look at our map here. How far did we get into orbit? We got a little arc here. We gotta go all the way around the planet, though. So we got a little ways to go to make an orbit. And we don't have the tracking station updated, so I can't make a maneuver plan or anything. Gotta just kind of freeball it. F the button? What are you talking about, F the button? What are you talking about, Marsh? Have fun, Isaac. We'll talk later. I'm sure you'll send me about 20 messages on Discord. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I don't know how we ended up with so much more. I think what happened is the calculation of how much delta V we had, or how much power, didn't account for this engine being really good in space. The little engine that we have on the upper stage. It didn't really account for that. So it was calculating it not exactly right. So let's go aim right at the horizon and light it up again. Max speed. Come on, let's go. Get in the orbit. We could do this from map view even better, right? Looks like we are in orbit. So we'll cut that. Yep, contract parameter complete. Orbit curb and achieved goal. Orbit, we did it! We didn't tell the recovery team that you'd be staying in space, so they're still looking. Great job. The recent accomplishments from our space program has attracted contributions from numerous organizations. We've entered orbit. Nice. Alright, we're in orbit. What up, Gringo? How you doing? Feeling better? Alright, we're in orbit. Let's do a report from orbit. Crew report. No, it doesn't really care that we're in orbit. It's just from space. It just doesn't care. It's the same one that we did last time. And I'm guessing the thermometer... We never did put the thermometer back on, did we? Oh well. We ran out of parts anyway. So what we're going to do now is decide where to land. We're in orbit. I guess we could speed up time a little bit. Come around into the light side of the planet. I don't want to land in the dark. Busy and tired, yeah. Did you get your baseball cards? I mean, did you get your coin cards? Should we try landing near that crater, maybe? I don't know if we can do it, but if we're going to do it, we have to start planning it right about now. So let's aim retrograde now, which is opposite of the direction that we're traveling. And then slow down and get ourselves out of orbit. We got tons of fuel. We can almost come to a standstill and fall straight down. Actually, probably could. Okay, we are aiming exactly backwards. And we are now out of orbit. You see the camera move like that? That's out of orbit. We'll do that, and now I'm going to swing back around. Oops. Well, let's just swing like that direction. Jettison that stuff. And then aim retrograde again. And then light our engine again. Slow down a little bit. Might as well slow down with our engine instead of letting the atmosphere burn us up. Not the second delivery, it's late. Oh, well, let me know if we're still on for Thursday or not, I guess, as we get closer. Are we going right for that crater? Pretty much, huh? I could turn now. We're going to be south of it. Probably could turn and go to it. Might be fun to try. How do I go to the crater? I guess I got to turn. Go like this. And slow down still. Like, ooh, like this direction. Oh, crap. I mean, we are rotating our orbit there, aren't we? We are rotating the line pretty much. Are we going to be able to do enough? Now go full retrograde to fall short. Somewhere right about there. I think we're going to be good. Where is this? This is Kerbin. This is our home planet. Now there is a mod. If I'm going to play this again regularly, Kyle, I'm thinking about it. Right now I'm doing like totally unmodded, nothing at all. There is one called the Real Solar System mod that like puts in all the real planets. Like instead of being on Kerbin, we're actually Earth and it looks like Earth. And then you go to the moon and then there's actually Mars, and it puts all the real planets in. That might be more fun. I don't know. There's a lot of cool mods for sure. Can I do a crew report here above wherever? No, we're in the high atmosphere still. Okay, I'm locked on the retrograde here, so we're not going to burn up totally, hopefully. Be cool to go to that island sometime. Crew report right here. That's upper atmosphere still. Crew report. Upper atmosphere. Where's lower atmosphere? Right there, over Kerbin's water. I guess we'll keep it. We haven't had that one before. I thought this might be special that we're over this crater. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Alright, all we gotta do is launch the parachute. Let's just do it. It's safe. It's safe to do it. It won't actually fully deploy until we're, I think, 1,000 above the surface. Yeah, there's a lot of cool mods, but the more mods you put on there, some of the mods start fighting each other, like they're not compatible. There's some cool ones, though, like ones that make everything look better, like it would make this ocean look real. It would actually put clouds and weather in the sky. It just makes everything look better, but then again, that's probably going to be more taxing on the system, but who knows. And then there's, oh, my debris landed in the ocean. It didn't totally, oh, nope, it's blown up. Okay. It's gone. And then there's other ones like, I don't know, there's tons of mods that are crazy. There's ones that add different planets, and there's other ones that add different star systems, and they add in, like, futuristic, like, drives that, like, you know, you can go interstellar, and the launch and sounds of KSP 2. You want me to fire that up and we can... Yeah, they were on track to making a good game, and then they got bought out by another company and they screwed everybody over. And you know what's happening to Subnautica 2 right now? Go read up on Subnautica 2, Kyle. I don't know all the details, but Subnautica 2 might never come out. It sounds like they're in big-time litigation and a lot of craziness, and the company screwed everybody out of millions of dollars of bonuses by saying the game's not gonna be done, and or like they were gonna try to hit some target where they were gonna get like everybody in the company was gonna get like a 7-figure bonus because they were gonna get the game done, and you know Subnautica 2 would sell a ton. I might have some of the details wrong because I only looked into it a little bit, but it sounds like they were intentionally, you know, stopped by their parent company from hitting that goal, and because they fired a lot of the people or something, and now there's people suing. So yeah, it was because a big company bought the smaller developer, and that's what happens when you have a big hit game like Subnautica. You get bought by somebody, and then they kind of screw you. Alright, we're going to go EVA in the water. And we're going to do an EVA report from the water, because that gives us a little bit more science. We're going to take the data out of there, which is our previous crew report, board, and do a new crew report from the ocean. And keep that. And we're going to recover an orbital vessel. What is this? World's first milestone. We return to the surface from orbit for the first time ever. Recover a vessel. Hey, what's up, Green Guy? I thought you were gone, Isaac. What's up? Alright, we only earned 18.7 science just from orbiting, which is fine. But we did get a lot of money. We're up to 356k. We earned a lot of rep. And, yeah. Let's go warp to daytime. Oh, and Jeb got an XP. He advanced to level 1. Nice. Now he has more control over the vehicle. Warp to sunrise. There we go. Looking good. Sunrise is in the east. Alright. Alright. Well, I don't know. Hopefully something happens. I gotta read up more on Subnautica before I get the story totally wrong, but I think that's what's happened. I think a bigger company bought the studio that made Subnautica because it was so popular, and they saw that it's going to make billions of dollars when Subnautica 2 comes out. And Subnautica's still selling tons of copies as people discover it, so it's a cash cow. So it got bought by a big company. They said, oh, we're going to keep everybody on, and you can do your own thing. And if you actually get Subnautica 2 done by this date, we're going to give you, I think it was an extra like 200 million the company would get if they got the game done on time, and they were on track to do that. And there's only a couple hundred people working there, so basically everyone was going to get a 7-figure bonus. And it sounds like the big company threw a wrench into it to basically keep them from meeting that goal. It sounds like that, yeah, they couldn't meet the goal because the big company screwed them, so they all lost their bonuses, and a lot of people got fired. And I think some of the higher-ups are now in litigation, so is the game ever going to get worked on and done now? I don't know. When is Stray 2 coming out? I have no idea. That was a good one. Yeah, the whole game, like, you're trying to get back outside to meet your friends, right? To meet your cat friends. Spoiler alert, you finally get outside and game over. You don't get to even find your friends. So there's got to be a part 2. There's got to be. Gringo wants to drop the hammer. Isaac didn't do anything wrong. Come on. We're all friends here. Okay, what am I doing? I don't even know what we're doing. Are we done with Kerbal for the night? Is an hour and a half enough, Kyle? You don't want to miss anything. I know you're about ready to go to bed, probably. Alright, mission control. Explore the Mun. They want us to go explore the Mun. We at least got to try to go and do a... I don't think I can land on the moon. We at least got to go do an orbit, right? They only want us to do a flyby. We only really got to do a flyby. Well, let's check the box there. I think we could go to the moon with that same rocket we just did. That same damn thing. With only 30 parts. But then we wouldn't get any science. Keep watching tomorrow. You want me to switch the papers, please? I mean, I could. I could switch to Kerbal too, just to fire up the engines. Oh, man. See this tracking station. See, this is where the contracts are. So the contracts aren't, like, super far away. Like, we'd have to go over here to test something. We'd have to go over here to test something else and over here, but it's like you gotta be at these real specific spots, and it's a real pain in the ass. I don't like doing those. Okay, we don't really need to be in there. Upgrade! Upgrade to add science. What did I just click on? Oh. Close this. Oh, we got our thing on the launch pad still, with Jeb in the seat. It's ready to go again. Alright. No, I want to right-click. That's just, we already upgraded that. That's just the weight and how high it could, how tall it can be. Okay. This is what we got to upgrade for more parts. Bam. Okay, we upgraded it. And tracking station. Oh man, we really need this to go to the moon. It's 150K and we only got 154K. So we wouldn't. We'd be negative if we tried building a rocket, because our rocket costs. This rocket costs 14,000, so we're about 10 grand short using this rocket. And by the time we add some science to it, we'd be even more short. So let's see here. If we go to the moon and do an orbit, that's our goal. Or no, at least a flyby. I don't even think we need to. It's telling us to do a flyby. It's not telling us to do an orbit. I don't know if we need to get ahead of ourselves. I could easily do an orbit, though. But I don't want to get ahead of ourselves. Okay, so let's just do a flyby. And we need... We'll do a close flyby. So we need science high above Kerbin, and then high above the moon and close to the moon. So there's 3 places we need to do our science. So let's just add science, right? Let's add science. Let's add 3 of each. And then if we wanted to add a 4th, so we get science where we land, if we land somewhere new, do we want that? Do we want that? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it, right? Let's just do it. So can I add 4 mystery goos to this? Where's the science? Can I add 4? Without these burning up in the atmosphere. So we want to put these up top somewhere, right? Pretty high up, so they're protected by the heat shield. Something like that. They might blow up. Okay, and then we're going to add 4 barometers. Gonna tuck them in. And then 4 thermometers. And again, we're adding multiples because we want to recover the science. We don't want to just transmit it. And we don't have a scientist on board that can do an EVA and reset the experiments. So we got to do it. We got to bring all the experiments with us. That added an extra $10,000 to our mission cost. Shoot to the moon? Yeah, Marmello, just so you know, all your messages tonight are going to get blocked if you use emojis. All of them. Because I am not able to go to my chat right now and unhide the stuff, and my other mods refuse to play into your bullcrap. So, no one else is going to see your messages. Because if I go click on my YouTube chat to unhide it, the game goes away for a little bit, and I'm not willing to do that. So, that's tough, isn't it? That's rough. Alright, so we need to look at the thrust-weight ratio again. It's still negative, so let's go put this in there again. So that's going to be good. We'll do that, and we'll lower the thrust on that one again on the center, so we get extra fuel savings. And let's just do that right there. Thrust limiter, put it at 50. I think that worked pretty well for us. Okay, and thrust weight ratio 1.19. I think that's doable. I think that's doable. Totes, well, you know what? I don't know. I can't force my mods to help us out with that, so that's what you got to deal with. Let's try to fly by the moon. And I got to do this without being able to plan any maneuvers. This is going to be tough, you guys. This is going to be really tough to do this. Like, I can't plan out the mission. I got to just YOLO it, like by eyeballing it. Can I do it? I don't even know if I can do it. Oh, hi, Mark. How you doing? Mark, you lost your membership. Bummer. Bummer. All right. Oh, I could have put the stability thing in there. I should have, maybe. But we don't need it. We've shown that we didn't need it. Alrighty. Let's go for the moon. First, we got to get into orbit. First things first, right? So let's get into orbit. And there's mods, like, in this game, like, to where you can, like, just put your craft right into orbit automatic, or like you could have a computer do it, like have like an AI like just computer control, like get you into orbit, because all the missions are going to be the same. Like wherever we go, first thing is you got to get into orbit. Do you really want to watch me launch and get into orbit every single time? Well, maybe you do, but a lot of people don't like seeing that, like when you're watching people's videos, at least. But we're doing it. Okay. Stability assist. Oh, now we can hold prograde and retrograde because we're level 1. Nice. We're going to go full throttle. And so you can see Marmello now, Mark? That's good. Nice. All right, we're going to launch. And I'm going to hit the right keys this time and start turning. Once we start going about 100 meters a second, we'll turn. I don't want to turn right now because we might just flip it. Start tapping over a little bit. We'll get a little aggressive. And we'll go here and click on our maneuver node. It's locked because we don't have it unlocked, so we can't see the numbers. We gotta upgrade our tracking, I think, to get that. Turning pretty aggressively here. I don't know if I love it. We're doing it. And we're still in a really thick part of the atmosphere. Might want to throttle back. Just a hair. We get up a little higher. Whoa, 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 I'm losing it, I'm losing it, I'm losing it. I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know why we're losing it. I think I hit the wrong button on something. Try to recover and head east again. Wow, it's getting really wonky. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Why are we losing it? Let's just have Jeb hold prograde. Okay, I'm going to have Jeb take over flying because I did something wrong there. Okay, I'm gonna throttle back down. Okay, I think we survived that. You can see Mello's messages. That's good, Mark. Okay, we're gonna go back full speed. We're getting up in the higher part of the atmosphere. We're gonna slow down. I don't like all those red heat, thermal indicators. And we're gonna spin a little to be like that. So when we drop our tanks in a second, like right there, they don't hit our own craft. We're going to go back here and do thrust limit to 100 now. Okay. We're burning the crap out of our liquid goo up there. I think we're okay. We used a lot more fuel doing this. I don't know why we had so much extra fuel last time. Maybe because this stuff weighs a lot, all this science. Man, we need to go up a little more. Let's go stability, and we need to point up a little bit. We're just going we're getting so much thermal through the atmosphere. We need to get out of the damn atmosphere. We're going way too fast. Going way too fast. Okay, I'm gonna coast up. I'm gonna coast here. We're just going too fast. I gotta get up higher. We almost melted our stuff. Look at the temperatures there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's point back prograde. Yeah, that could have been bad. All right, we're okay though. We're okay. 2,600 meters per second of delta V. I don't know if that's enough to get to the moon and back. I don't know. We're gonna YOLO it. We're just gonna do it. Where is the moon? Can we see it? No? Okay, maybe it's on the other side of the planet. We'll find it. We'll find it. Let's head up a little higher. Now we're in space. Beautiful. Now we should be able to pitch right at the horizon. If Jeb quits holding prograde. There we go. Oh, you know what? I didn't put any solar panels or anything on here. Ooh. Do we need solar panels? I don't know. I hope that this engine here has an alternator in it. I don't know. I don't know if it does. I hope it does. Otherwise, we're going to run out of power. Eh, whatever. Whatever. That's minor details, right? Oh, we're in orbit. We're in a crazy... Well, we gotta go a little bit higher. What did I do there, huh? That's a weird orbit that we just went into. Alright, we're in an orbit, but it's a weird one. I don't know. I must have missed something there. It's not very circular. It kind of spits out a bit. Alright, so I think the way to get to the moon is just wait till we're right about here, pointing at the moon, and just YOLO it. Kind of just head to the moon. Man, we're going to be almost out of gas. I don't know if we should do this. Well, we're doing it. It's not always Koala's fault. And something say, I don't know what any of the rest of that means. Okay, it's not Koala's fault always. Mostly, though. Mostly. Alright, let's speed forward. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let's keep pointing prograde. Which is the direction we're heading. Yeah, we're running out of... Oh, yeah, we're running out of electric charge big time. We didn't bring any solar panels. We got 48 out of 50 electric. I'm going to turn off the stability assist because that uses electricity. But once we fire up the engine, let me just turn it on a little bit. Hold on. Will that... Oh, yeah, it comes back. So the engine has an alternator in it. Good. Good. Not all the engines do. We got lucky. We got lucky. Okay, so we need to go a little bit further till the moon rises. Because we can't plan maneuvers. Normally you'd be just going here and plan a maneuver and then be able to like plan all this out and know exactly when they'll burn and how much and whether we could even make it. I don't even know if we can make it. I don't even know if we can make it, but I'm going to put stability back on because power's probably not an issue. Probably not. Mark, do you like this game or no? Make sure you guys all click like. We got 22 viewers up in the channel, up in the chat. Thanks for watching. I sure like the music. Alright, let's go a little bit further. There's the moon rising. Do we just point right at it and YOLO it? I think that's what you're supposed to do. Right? If you don't have the maneuver nodes and all that. Let's point right at it. Full throttle, and we just lost our engine because we're out of gas. That's going to be space junk forever. And let's go. We're kind of not pointing at it, are we? It's okay. Let's just see if we get an encounter with the moon before we run out of fuel. Because we want to hopefully end up over here because the moon's still traveling. If we aim straight at the moon, by the time we get here, the moon will be over here. So you can't aim straight at the moon. Hold on. Okay. I gotta watch my throttle so I don't pass it. Oh yeah, we should be good. We should be good. We should be good here. As long as we get an encounter. Oh yeah, look at this. I'm gonna slow down, slow down. Come on, get an encounter. We gotta be close. Gotta be close, right? Damn it. We're not getting an encounter. Actually, you know what? We don't know if we're getting an encounter. We might be running right into the moon. Because we don't have the tracking station upgraded. We might be hitting the moon and... So let me go retrograde, actually, and... I'm gonna burn back a little bit so we don't overshoot. Yeah, this is probably dumb, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it's not that much different. Yeah, hopefully we just get into the moon's sphere of gravity and... Sphere of influence, I should say, and get an encounter, and then we can go from there. I don't know. Worst case, we're just gonna go on a big orbit and come back home. We got fuel. World's first milestone. We've broken a speed record of 2,500 meters per second. Nice. Should we speed up time and see if we get closer to the moon? Mark, don't worry about it. Don't lose sleep over it. It's okay. I'm sure you didn't do it on purpose. But it's good. But hey, I'm glad you were able to go in and fix it and unhide people. I'm glad you were able to do that. Oh, here we are, high above. Let's do at least our first science, right? How are we looking on power? Oh, we got tons of power. All right, the first one, let's go to the door, and we'll go like counterclockwise around. Observe goo. High above Kerbin, keep that. Observe my pressure. High above Kerbin, we'll keep that. And the temperature. Log temperature. High above Kerbin, okay. Where am I going to do my crew report? I guess I'll do a crew report close to the moon, right? Because that'd give us the most science, I think. If I can get close to the moon. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get there. Well, the moon's here. We're aiming here. So the moons might be there by the time we get there. That's the plan. See, the moon's here. We're going to end up over here. Will the moon make it there by the time we get there? I don't know. I don't know. We might run right into it. We have no idea yet. Doesn't really tell us. We're 1 hour into the mission. About a third of the way there. Distance, time is not, but because we're slowing down big time. We're slowing down. And we're not slowing down because of, like, air or, like, we're slowing down because of the gravity, you know? It's like we go fast at the planet, and we slow down, then we drop to the planet and go fast, and then that's kind of how it works. It's just the way gravity works. Another long day? Alright, Gringo. Hope it goes well. And hope you get your coin. Or hope you get your coin cards. Oh, man. Have a good one. I'll see you on RFT tomorrow afternoon, fellow mod. Hi, Rob. Okay, we lost communication network because we didn't bring an antenna, but that's okay. We don't need to communicate with home. We have a pilot. We have control. See, we're going to get close because we're still going, and the moon's still... We should meet up over here somewhere. Should be close. Hopefully it's close enough to get captured by the moon's sphere of influence just so we can say we did a flyby. I don't want to go faster than 100 times speed, do I? Or because the next bump up's 1,000, and that's a little scary. Sleep first, coins, cards second. Oh, hey, we got caught by the moon. We got caught by the moon's gravity. And where are we going? We're actually going pretty damn close. Oh, this is not. I don't know how close that is. Actually, 557 kilometers above the surface. That's not bad. That's not actually bad. We've made it. Exploring the moon. Talk about close encounters any closer, and there'd be paperwork. Contract complete. Okay. Contract complete. We did it. We did it. World's first milestone. Initiated the first flyby of the moon. We've escaped the gravitational influence of Kerbin. Now, if we want to get a little crazy, if we want to get a little bit crazy, I don't know how much time we got. What we can do is go back to the Space Center, because we just finished our contract. We can go back to the Space Center and leave Jeb floating. And what I want to do is I want to go here, Mission Control, and see if we got any other things related to the moon. Explore Kerbin. Rendezvous in orbit. Oh, so we don't have any mission to like orbit the moon or do any science at the moon, so we don't have to worry about that. So we're good. Now we can go back to our craft. Untitled spacecraft on an escape trajectory out of the moon. Go back to fly that. Okay, so now that we're here, let's do some science. We've done that one. Let's do this group, high above the moon. Observe my goo. Bam. Pressure. Log it. And temperature. Log it. Keep experiment. Now I gotta figure out, do I want to try to get closer to the moon to get close science? I think I want to try. So what move do I gotta do to try doing that? Let me look at my power. We got plenty of power. I think I want to just point towards it, right? And burn like that way, maybe? Like a radial burn, like this way to get closer? I think this is what I gotta do. So let's go look at the map. Oh shit! That was a mistake. I was trying to hit the map button and my finger hit the space bar, and I just jettisoned my engine. That was a mistake, so we're gonna undo that. We gotta undo that. Hopefully there was a quick save somewhere. Yeah, that was not fair. Damn it! Damn it. How do I go back? I should be quick saving. Load save. There's no save anywhere around here. Dang it. Well, what am I playing? This is called Kerbal Space Program, Mark. Yeah, I fat-fingered the M button on my keyboard and accidentally hit the space bar, and there went my engines. How do I undo that? I don't have any saves. I didn't quick save at all. And it's not letting me revert the flight? Do I have the settings to where I can't revert the flight? Yeah, I totally fat-fingered the button. Damn it! That's unfortunate. And that stuff just that's gone. It floated away. Oh, man. Now Jeb's trapped in space. And I don't think we'd get an encounter back home. Well, I guess we can see. Let's just go 1,000 times. See where we end up. We're gonna go around the moon. Back above Kerbin. And where do we end up? Oh, we're not even gonna be close to home. The moon gave us a gravity boost, and we're not even gonna end up being close. Shit. Shit. Well, I guess. I don't know how to undo or go back. I should have been quick saving the whole time. So, it says... I got a cheat sheet of buttons to hit. It tells me what all the keys do. It says F9 is loading a quick save. Quick save does not exist. I never saved. I just never saved. But why can't I revert flight? Do I have the settings to where I can't do this? I might have had, that might be the settings that I like to change. Maybe I can't revert this. Huh. That'd be unfortunate. Well, that might be me not wanting to play Kerbal anymore tonight because I don't know what I'm doing. Let's close that and let's quit to the main menu. Are you sure you want to quit? Your game will be saved. It will be saved, it says. Okay, let's exit to the main menu. I want to look in the settings. So if we go to Start New, Career, Difficulty Options, and go to Custom, well, we have it on Normal. Allow reverting flights. How come I can't revert my flight? How come I can't? I don't know. Why can't I go back and redo it? Okay. Okay, resume saved, and this is the one we were just on. Let's go back in there. Go to my tracking station. We'll go, Untitled Spacecraft. Terminate would be just to blow it up. I don't want to do that. Where's your free membership? I don't know, Mark. I don't have any to give right this second. So if we hit escape, the revert flight button's not lit up. I don't know why. How do you revert the flight? This is the one Kyle loves, yeah. And I just screwed up by hitting the wrong button. I jettisoned my engines right out while I was in orbit of the moon. That's a bad idea. So I just orbited the moon, which is right there. And there's my home planet, Kerbin. And I'm just drifting in space. Yeah, this cooling pad, like, it's crazy. Yeah. It's really good. I think part of it, Pablo, is I got a wooden desk that I play at, right? So when I would just play, my laptop is flat against that wooden desk. And, you know, laptop, there's not much clearance between, you know, to get the airflow underneath. So, like, normally if it's just sitting flat, it'll run hot. I used to, like, I actually would put a couple coins underneath each back corner to prop it up a little bit to get a little more airflow, but this cooling pad's, like, big tilted, so it's like at an angle, and it's up, and it's got the big fan, and that's one of the reasons I just fat-fingered the damn space bar to jettison my engines, because I'm not used to the keyboard being at this angle. Yeah, this one's on sale for Christmas for $90. It's normal like $130 or something like that. It's not the cheapest around, but when I was doing the research on it, the cheap ones can cause problems for you. Because they got a bunch of little fans in different spots, and if those don't line up with the fans of your computer, you might actually be not helping. This one's just got one big fan. It's got like a foam seal that goes all the way around. And it's got the controls so you can control the speed real easily, and they say it's I mean, all the reviews say it's the one to get. Don't mess around with the others, but I don't know. But no, I mean, this thing, if you turn it on, like, I've messed around with it, like, I've had it off and tried to get my computer to get hot. As soon as I turn it on, I can see the temperatures go down, you know, 30, 40 degrees on the GPU and the CPU, like, almost instantly. Maybe even more than that, like if it's hot, if it runs hotter. I haven't got it hot enough to really know. Yeah, I don't know how to do this now. I don't know how to revert this flight. I don't know how to do this. Cheats? I don't know how to do the cheat. Oh, look at all these cheats. Difficulty. Allow revert. We got revert to launch. I can't revert to launch. Why can't I revert to launch? Is that like something I have to unlock? Do I have to, like... No, you shouldn't have to unlock that, right? Space Center. How do I revert my flight back to launch? Well, we're gonna lose the game here for a second. We're gonna be back at the menu. KSP, how to revert flight. to launch. Press escape, but it only works on a current uninterrupted session. If you've loaded a save, switched craft, or returned to the Kerbal Space Program, you must use a quick save or a manual save and load it. Well, I guess I blew it. I can't do it now because I reloaded the game. And well, I went to the Space Center to get. I went to the Space Center to get to see if there were any new contracts. So now I don't have a quick save. Oh, I didn't quick save, so I can't revert my flight back to launch to try again. So they're saying basically I just lost my. I lost the mission. I lost the mission. Jeb is lost in space. Jeb's basically lost in space. So that teaches us, that's a lesson learned. If you play Kerbal Space Program, make sure to do quick saves every now and then. And yeah, make sure to do quick saves. Because now my guy's lost in space. Alright. What do we want to do, guys? We got 2 hours into the stream, and I don't know if I want to play Kerbal anymore. I don't know if I want to play. What I could do, though, just for fun, is let's go... I don't want to play anymore tonight, I think. It kind of pisses me off that I fat-fingered the key while I was trying to go to the moon, trying to see if I could get in a close approach. Let's quit to the menu here, and let's go to... Let's go to a resume a saved, maybe. And let's go to, like, one of my old saves and, like, just launch a big-ass rocket, right? This one here, I might have some big saves. Big saved rockets. Let's go. Let's just launch a big rocket. How you doing, Pablo? Yeah, Pablo, if you want to see information on this cooling pad that I got, just so you can look it up. I mean, it's expensive, but, you know... I don't know. It's just expensive, but so is my computer. but it works. I can send you a link to it if I remember, or if you remind me. But there are cheaper options for sure. But again, what are you trying to do? Like, I know this computer. When I really play computer games, and even when I stream my coin stuff, it gets really hot because I'm at my desk, and like I said, there's not good airflow, and I'd like to do more streaming, and I'd like to maybe play more computer games every now and then. I still like console better, but and it really runs hot. And I don't know, even if I got a cheaper pad that would only lower it, because I read some of the cheaper cooling pads, they say it lowers 8 to 10 degrees Celsius. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. So what? Instead of my computer running at 95 and about melting itself, it'll go down to 85 Celsius and still be on fire? I don't know if that's enough. This one, they said, lowers it up to 40 degrees Celsius and almost up to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. And I believe it from what I can see so far. It's crazy. It's crazy. It gets really loud, though, when you're running the fan high, but if you're wearing headphones while you're gaming, like right now, I got it at 1,000 RPM. I can't hear it at all because I got my headphones on and playing the game. If I crank it, I'd be able to hear it, but... Alright, let's go to Vehicle Assembly and see what kind of crafts I got on this save file. Let's go to Open. Current game. I got Fokker 1. It's an auto-save ship. I got one called BFR. This one's 76 parts and 9 stages. Okay. I got the Koala T station. Marmello, I got your Koala T station on this one. 90 parts and 6 stages. We got the Mellow 1. I think Mellow is going to want us to do a relaunch of Koala T station. Let's load that in. Whoa! Look at this rocket. Oh, that's a space station. Okay. Should we try to get this thing in the orbit? Oh my goodness. It's got good thrust to weight ratio. It's got an upper stage to help us get where we want to go. You didn't have too many problems overheating, but you believe it's the older laptop hard. Well, and you know what else I figured on this one? this one's more of like a universal one. If you look at a lot of the cheaper ones, they got a couple small fans. They either got 2 or 3 or 4 small fans. And like I said, those kind of, like, you'd want those to line up with the fans of your laptop, and so you'd really have to figure out which one's the best for you. This one, it's one giant fan, and then it seals around the bottom of your laptop with memory foam, basically. So it's one big fan blowing onto the whole bottom of your laptop, including your fans. So it's basically work with any computer that fits on this thing. So the way I looked at it is, I looked at it as more of like an investment. Like, it'll be good for this laptop, the next one, the next one, the next one, until this fan blows up. And this one has a filter on that covers the fan, so it keeps dust from this thing from sucking up more dust onto my computer. And you can change out, like, it's like just a piece of foam, basically. So eventually that piece of foam will probably get all dirty and dusty, and hopefully I can rinse it out and not have to buy new ones of those. I think if I'm careful with it, I can clean it, or at least blow it out and make it look a little nice, you know. Anyway, let's launch this thing. Actually, what I might try to do, that's pretty stable there, right? It's not tipping over. Jeb's piloting? Okay. Oh, why is Jeb piloting? Do we want him to pilot? Because then he's going to be stuck up here on this space station, isn't he? Let's go back. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. Do we want a pilot? I think we got computer control on this. Like, we got a probe core, I think is what it's called, right? It's where we don't need... I don't know if we do. Shoot. Do we have a probe core to where we can fly this without a pilot? Is this whole thing a probe core, basically? Where is my pilot here? And how would we even get him home? Right? I don't remember designing this mission or trying to figure out how to do it. But I'm wondering if I can fly this without a pilot. Let's see if we can. Let's just take the pilot out. And go to launch. Let's just take the pilot out and see if we can do it. I would know if I could find a probe core on there, but apparently I can fly this because it's given me controls. It's given me stability assist. Apparently there is a probe core on here to where I can fly this without a pilot. I don't know where it is, or maybe part of the space station is the core. I don't know. What I want to do first, though, is zoom out and try to find... Okay, there is quality station right there. So I think what we're going to try to do with this is I'm going to put this into orbit, and try to get it close to the other quality station. And if I can, maybe I'll even try to dock them together. Yeah? 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 Okay. So it is in an equatorial orbit, so I just got to get into an equatorial orbit. So let's do this. Gonna go ahead and just max throttle and launch. And try not to fat finger the key and do anything dumb. Starting a little bit of a turn. Probably almost done with your tests? Almost done? Or are you done? I know the other day you said you had a couple left. I'm sorry if you already said in chat, but it's hard to read chat and play this. You guys going to play Fortnite? You're making me want to go play Fortnite. Some people tell me too much Fortnite, though. Mark tells me too much Fortnite. 2 more still, okay. I think we're looking good here. We can pitch over a little further. Get a little more aggressive. Let's go look at my orbit information. Yeah, we're up high enough. We can turn. We can turn. Oh, it's getting floppy. Oh, our rocket's flopping. You know what? Let's crank down the throttle a little bit for a minute until we're totally out of the atmosphere, right? Oh, you know what? Let's stop. Let's point back up. You know what? Let's just YOLO. Let's point back up and then drop the tanks. Oh no! Did it damage my rocket? No, I just damaged the tank that was... Okay. Oh, we got close on that one, friends. I should have pointed up a little more so those would drop smoother. Ugh. That was not good. Okay. Let's coast for a little bit. You're up to Platinum 2, Mark? Oh my goodness, I'm only Gold 1. The rocket racing's hard, Mark. Alright, we can remove this fairing. Boom! Look at that, now that we're in space. Sweet. What else do we got in here? We got a big relay antenna. Okay, what do we... Oh, we got solar panels. Should we deploy the panels? Let's do it. Okay. We turn the lights on? Let's turn the lights on. Oh, sweet. Let's deploy this extended antenna. Is there one on the other side too? There's not. I don't remember what else we put on this thing. Well, we gotta get into orbit still. Shouldn't be screwing around and looking at all this stuff. We're still coasting. You're playing Bob Ross Tycoon? I know you got to level 50 the other day, Mark. That was really good. Good job. Okay, let's point where we want to go. Whoa. Yeah, this is long, floppy rocket. Maybe I shouldn't have deployed the solar and all that yet, while I'm still trying to get in the orbit. It's okay. We're in space. There should be nothing affecting it, other than, you know, the force of this giant-ass rocket. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Can I actually do an orbital rendezvous? Am I that good at this game where I think I can do it? I know I've done it before, but I haven't done it in a long time. I'm gonna try. Problem is do I have RCS thrusters on this thing to where I can do it? Okay, we are in orbit. Do I want to go up any more than this? Let's cut and see where we're at. Okay. We are this lower orbit, and there's the quality station. So we definitely need to go higher. Let's go right to about there. Okay. Periapsis is way above the atmosphere. We should be okay. Are we lined up pretty much? Oh, we're pretty much lined up with it. Too much different. Okay. How the heck do you rendezvous? I can't remember. Click on it and set it as a target. Okay, here we go, here we go. We got ascending and descending nodes. Okay, this is good, this is good. Okay, so first I want to go over here to our apoapsis and raise our orbit to get closer. That is... I gotta make sure I'm on the right orbit, or the right thing. Ah, come on. Right there. add a maneuver. So go prograde. Right about there. I think that's going to be good. I think that's going to be good. It's going to be close to where we want to be. Maybe back it off a little bit. Yeah. Right about there. I like that. I like that. So let's do that first. And that's going to be pointing prograde when we get over there. Okay, I like it. I like it. So that is in 20 minutes, so let's speed up. There's probably way better ways to do orbital rendezvous and to like do stuff, but I'm doing it like the way I think I know how to do it. Which is I don't really know how to do it. Gonna figure it out. Try to figure it out at least. And I don't even know if I have the right connectors on here to where I can even connect this to the other station. Like, does this antenna stick out too much? It might. Does it go beyond that there? I could fold the antenna down. I think I can retract that still. Come on, quit moving. Yeah, you can retract the antenna. Okay, so I can get that out of the way. And then probably open it back up once they're connected, if I can connect to that point. Or I connect it on the other end if there's a coupler there, which I think there is. Or a docking port, I should say. Okay. Solar panels just charged me back up. Beautiful. We are pointing where we want to go. And we're going to burn in a few seconds. Let's just speed that up because I'm super impatient. I don't want to wait a full minute. And let's start doing it. Oops. I gotta do something here. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Do I want to return? No. I screwed something up here. Oh, did we overburn? No, we didn't. The shift key on your computer is the throttle up. And apparently when you hit your shift key 5 times in a row, it makes your computer do a weird pop-up. And they want you to enable sticky keys. And I remember that popping up before when I played Kerbal, and I forgot about that. So don't hit your shift key 5 times in a row, apparently, when you're on your computer. There's probably a way to disable that when you're playing games. Probably is. Alright. You got 52 prestiges now? Nice, Mark. I kind of like the Infinity Tower better than Bob Ross Tycoon, Mark. I think the Infinity Tower gives you more XP. And there's more to do. Because they got the glass bridge. There's the zombies. You can drive your car around and get the money bags. There's the different keys to open doors. There's the boss. There's the snowmen you can shoot. There's just more to do. And it gives you a lot more XP, and it saves your tower, too. So every time you do your rebirth, once you get up to the 8th floor, your tower comes back, so you don't lose it. You can keep building your tower, then do a prestige if you want, build the 8 floors again, and then your tower comes back. Do I really have 48 viewers up in the channel, up in the chat? Really? I don't believe it. And I like the Infinity Tower because you can play 6 players, Mark. Bob Ross, you can only do 4 players. Alright, let's look at the map. We got close here. Alright, where are we? We're trying to do a rendezvous. We're trying to figure this out. Which one is we? This one's we. This one's us. Okay. So that's the direction we're going, towards the lighter line. Okay. So we want to make it over to our ascending and descending nodes. There right here is a descending node. Because right now our orbit is 0.7 degrees off of the orbit of the existing station. We want to get them perfectly aligned. So what we're going to do here... I don't want to do that. I'm messing up. Can I just click that again? Do we go ace? Yeah, we go that way. We got to go a little bit normal burn. Do a slight normal burn. And that gets us to a 0 inclination. That's what we want. Very small burn. But it's an important burn. Helps us rendezvous. Okay. What I really need to do is ditch this whole big, long thing. All these tanks. And get to my other stage to make it a lot easier to maneuver this. That would probably be a smart thing. At some point. Where are we? We're 17 minutes away from our burn, huh? Let's go get closer to the burn. And you know what? What's the quick save button in this game? Let's quick save. Quick save is F5. There we go. Just in case I go past my thing, or in case I hit the spacebar accidentally again like I did in the last one. Without quick saving. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're a minute 30 from the burn. We gotta rotate normal. Mark, have you ever seen this game before? Kerbal Space Program? It's kind of difficult. Bay Beach Bum's playing? That's Jason, Mark. That's Manda's boyfriend. Alright, here we go. We got a burn. It's a 1 second burn. You know what? That's too tough to do. Let's put the thrust limit down to like 5%. Now it's going to be a 25 second burn. That's too much. Let's go like 20%. Just so we can fine tune this one a little better, right? Turn it into a 6 second burn. So we can get it exact. T-minus 38 seconds. We're probably close enough to where we can just burn right now, but we want to be exact. The space program is exact. They just don't YOLO it, right? No, they get everything to like the exact second. They have it all planned in the computer before it even happens. It's craziness. Oh boy. Alright. T-minus 10 seconds. Let's just go ahead and start throttling up a little bit. I think this will be good. Right about here. This is going to be perfect. Right there's good enough. Boom. Check the map. And how's our node? We are at 0 inclination. 0.0 degrees. Perfect. Now, we got to figure out how to get... I don't know. How do we do this? We're on the other side of the planet from the other one. So, but we are in a lower orbit. See how their orbit's higher? We're in a lower orbit, so we will catch up to them. We're going faster than them. And we can probably see that here. We're going 1917 meters a second. They're going 1861. We're going 50 meters a second faster than them because we're in a lower orbit. The higher the orbit you're in, the slower you go. It's kind of crazy. So what we want to do is actually go even a little bit faster. I think we want to go a little bit faster. And I think to go a little bit faster, we actually got to slow down. We got to actually burn retrograde. Maybe? No. Yeah, I think so. How do I get surface target orbit? How do I get like where I I guess we're not intersecting, so it's not showing us our close approach, is it? Probably not getting a close enough approach. Let's just go retro. Well, you know what? Let's go prograde and try to just get them to intersect a little bit. That's what I want to do. I don't want to do that. No, I just messed up my inclination, didn't I? Not enough. Okay, not enough to worry about. Wait until return. Wait until return. I was getting a little impatient. You and Pablo are going to do Bob Ross? Are you going into Jason's game too, Mark? You should go. You should just join Jason's game so you can play together. If he's already on there, he won't mind. I don't think. He shouldn't. So we're going to go prograde a little bit here, I believe, right? That's what we want to do? Okay, it's giving me an intersect point. Target at intersect 1. Okay, so we're going to be over here, and it's going to be here. Okay, so it's actually giving me a target. So we have to have it intersect to show a target. Okay. Okay, I like this. I like this. So if we burn a little bit more... Okay, I like that. I like that. So now we're still in a little bit lower of an orbit. I kind of want to go over to my ascending node now and lower... Or sorry, my apoapsis over here. Yeah, let's figure this out. Let's warp ahead. So we are catching up to it slightly, but not enough. Not fast enough. It would take probably a dozen orbits to catch them. Actually, we can see this. We can actually watch this. So right here, it's telling us at this intersect we're 1,900 kilometers away. We're 1,900 kilometers apart. Once I pass that, that should change. It didn't. Oh, right here we're going to intersect again. We'll only be 1,800. So we are getting closer. But what I want to do is I want to turn to retrograde now and lower our periapsis so we catch up faster than that. I don't want to lower it a ton, but I think that'll make us do our orbit faster than them, and we'll catch them, because we're on opposite sides of the planet. Again, when I launched this, I probably should have launched at a better time to where we would have lined up with the station. I didn't look at the station at all before launching. That was a mistake. And that's causing us all this extra work right now. Alright, it's changing our separation number. Big time here, yeah. We don't need to go too aggressive with it, though. We can do a few orbits to get closer. Alright, I think that's going to be enough right there. Okay. So now what we're going to do is look down here. Again, we're here. Our target's over here. Let's speed it up. And watch us get closer to them. That's the plan, right? We want to get closer to them. Right now they're going 1860. We're going almost 2,000, so we are catching them up. Now we're going 2005. Oh, right here's our speed. So we're catching up. Oh, it tells us the distance. 1,700 kilometers. It shows the distance. They're going away a little bit right there, but we're going to catch up on this part. Yeah, they speed up a little bit right there, and we catch up here. Marmello was up back with T. Yep, that got blocked by YouTube, Marmello. Too many emojis. Too many emojis. So now we're 1,500 kilometers away. Oh yeah, we're getting there. And we're not using any power right now. We're just coasting. We're just in a different orbit. We're in a lower orbit, so we're catching them. Well, most of our orbit is lower. I guess right over here we're a little higher orbit, because they start pulling away from us again. And it's showing us on the next orbit where our positions will be. So I can slow down and plan that a little better. It's actually showing us. That's pretty cool. I know I've done this before, but I just didn't remember all of the fine-tuning. So now we're 1,000 kilometers, 1,100. Sorry, 1,100, 1,050. So we're getting closer for show. See what it will look like on the next orbit. Next orbit will be even closer. Looks like closest approach will be 600 kilometers. So probably about 2 more orbits and we'll be like right where we want to be. You don't know about Bob Ross? What do you mean you don't know about it? Haven't you played that with us before, Pavlo? You've seen it before. Or you just like the other ones better? Or you'd rather just play regular Fortnite, probably, right? Just want to play some damn Fortnite. Come on, what's with all these tycoons? Yeah, sure. That's how Kittle's got to level 75 already. But do you need to be at level 75? No, you don't. You really don't, right? Okay, we're going to get a pretty close approach here. We're going to be within, well, 170 kilometers. So I think now is when we want to start planning what we're going to do. I think we're going to wait until we're over here at our apoapsis, which is that mark right there. I think we want to wait till we're over there, and then we'll try to slow down our... Well, we'll speed up. We'll speed up to get a higher orbit, which actually slows us down. It's orbital mechanics. It's you gotta wrap your head around it a little bit. But look, we're catching up. We're catching up. Will I be able to dock these? I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Probably gonna blow them up. Marmello, we got Quality Station, and I've launched another copy of Quality Station. So now there's 2 Quality Stations, and we're trying to do Orbital Rendezvous, which I don't know if I can even do it. I'm going to try. We're trying to do an Orbital Rendezvous, and then we're going to try to dock them, if I can get close enough. What do you think about them apples? Okay. We're within 170 kilometers now. 170 kilometers. I don't think we'd even be able to see it. Let's look around. Where's my target? Nah, we're not close enough to even see the target. Okay. I need to go prograde. Okay, let's aim prograde. So I want to bring up my periapsis of the orbit so I slow down a little bit on our catching up of Quality Station. Oh, you don't know about doing it? Yeah, I mean, it just gets you... I mean, I like the Tycoon games because, like, it's something I can do, like, while I'm reading emails or while I'm watching YouTube videos or while I'm doing something else. I don't have to be focused like you have to be, like, if you're playing, you know, Battle Royale or Blitz or any of those games. You got to be, like, full attention. These Tycoon games, I can just kind of be screwing around and, you know, doing stuff in the background, you know? It's pretty easy. And then every now and then you got to do a bunch of stuff, but then every now and then you can just set your controller down for 5 minutes and let your ATM fill up with money, you know? So that's kind of cool. All right, we've turned. It's taken a little longer than we wanted to, but let's go ahead and do a burn. Are we moving our nodes? No, okay. We're slowing down our close approach here. Actually, this is good. Okay, that gets us within 3 kilometers. We're gonna be 3 kilometers apart at this next orbit. Let's see if I can get even closer. That's 1.7. Yeah, we're gonna be 1.7 kilometers apart. Oh yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. What about Bob though, Pavlo? Smarmello? What about Bob? I like the movie What About Bob? I bet you Mark and Pavlo have never seen that. Mark, have you ever seen What About Bob starring Bill Murray and Richard Dreyfuss? Have you ever seen that? I highly recommend it. Pavlo, have you ever seen What About Bob starring Bill Murray and Richard Dreyfuss? I know Marmello's seen it. Like, I know Marmello's seen it. You have not seen it, Mark? I highly recommend it. It's a really funny movie. I think you'd really like it, Mark. You should write that down or tell brother Tim that you want to watch What About Bob starring Bill Murray and Richard Dreyfuss. I think you'd really like it. Pablo, if you like Bill Murray and you like comedies from the 90s, I think that one's 90s, right? What About Bob? It's got to be 90s. It's really funny. There's so many like quotable and funny things, and they still got lots of GIFs from that movie that you've probably already seen and you didn't know what they were from. Okay, we're 8 kilometers away from Quality Station right now, and we'll be at 1 kilometer over here. So we might be able to see them. Oh, we can see. There's the station right there. There's the station right there. We're getting close. So now what we want to do, I'm going to do a quick save, F5. I think I want to jettison this big bullcrap here, because it's going to make it very hard to maneuver. And it's going to just become space junk, though, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. We're just messing around on this one anyway. Let's go a little bit... Whoa, no, not that far, not that fast, not that fast. Where are we at? We're 6 kilometers. Let's go a little slower than that. Drift a little bit closer. Five kilometers away. 4 kilometers away. Okay, so what we want to do is, I think we want to, let's put the thrust limiter all the way back up and decide what to do here. I think I want to jettison this. And go to the other engine so this is easier to maneuver. I think that's what I'm going to do, right? Right? Yeah? Just leave some space junk? I think we're gonna. Okay, let's do F5 to save again before I do this, just in case I regret it. Okay. There it's separating. Got our engines popping out there. Let's go thrust limiter. Let's make this really weak. We'll go thrust limiter of 2. 2% engine we're going to give ourselves, right? I want this to go slow. So let's just give it a... Let's actually... Okay, we got to start our engine first. Okay, that starts the engine. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to click here and go target, and let's aim at the damn target. And let's just try to... Oh, I can turn this thing so much easier now. Oh my goodness, now that I got rid of all that crap. Whoa, let's... Oh, stability assist. There we go. So I think I want to aim at the target, burn towards it, but then slow down before I hit it, right? I think that's the thing I gotta do, and this is tough. Do I have RCS on this? I do have RCS thrusters on this. Oh, okay. So I could make this a lot easier. I got an idea, though. Hold on. I got an idea. Do I have an idea? I have an idea. Let's just get closer. Actually, that's not what I want to do. I want to go retrograde to the target. That's what I want to do. I want to point myself retrograde to slow down to stop our movement, because we're moving 14.6 meters a second different. I don't know, faster or slower, it doesn't matter. Different than they are. So I want to let them get closer to me and then kill that speed. What's our closest approach? 1.6. So when I get to about 1.6, I want to kill the speed. What's this world's first milestone? Oh, I performed the rendezvous around Kerbal. Ha! Nice. Yeah, we have. Alright, let's kill the speed. We might want to have more thrust than this. Let's go thrust limiter 15. There we go. Actually, it's still kind of weak. Let's go. I'll kick it up to 25. Okay, we just basically killed all of our speed. So now we're going to float 1.7 away from it, pretty much. We're just going to have that distance. That's enough to where I could, if I had Jeb in here, I could, like, EVA and just float over there, probably. But what I want to do now is go here and go back to my thrust limiter. Pick that up to, like, 25. Okay. And now we want to point at the target. And burn at it. Try to get closer. This is not the proper way to do an orbital rendezvous, but it works. It just works if you got tons of fuel. There's probably better ways to do it, like that involve math and stuff. But you don't want to go too fast. Okay, we're going prograde, which is basically aiming right at it. I don't want to go too fast towards it, though. Alright, we'll just go about 6 meters a second. Now I'm going to turn retrograde, so when I get close, I can slow down. And I can look to see what our closest approach will be now. And where's that even going to be? Way over here? 0.3 kilometers. That's 300 meters. That's all we need. That's all we need. That's going to be close enough. 300 meters? I mean, shit, this space station's at least, what? I don't know what a meter is, but gotta be 100 or so. I don't know, 50? I don't know. Okay. Oh, I can almost see it. Quality Station 1. And this is Quality Station 2. I don't know, do I still have an engine attached to this? I might. If I don't, I might want to switch stations and maneuver with this one to connect to this. Using thrusters. If I can remember how to use RCS thrusters. 44 viewers in this chat right now. Make sure you guys click that like button if you haven't done so already. We're slowly drifting. Let's speed up a little bit. Oh, it's giving us to the exact meter now. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay, let's burn off. Okay, we're 500 meters away. I think we want to start killing off the speed soon, because it says we're going to get within 300. It's actually not that close, is it? Yeah, I guess it's pretty close. Switch, meow. I'm going to switch to the other station. Well, I want to see what the other station is. Okay, I'm going to kill off the speed. We're going to end up around 400 apart. It's fine. Okay, 400.5 meters apart. And switch ships. I think I hit this button. All right, we're on Quality Station. Did I switch? I think I did. So this has a big engine attached to it as well. And then if I switch again, let's see. Am I even switching? Yeah, this one has 3,600 fuel. This one has 2,900 fuel. Okay. I think we want to connect them, right? So it doesn't matter which one I connect. Let's just stay with the craft we got. It's going to be a pain in the butt to do this, is the answer. So what I want to do, I think, is control from the clamp. Okay, I'm going to control from the clamp. So that's where we're aiming. And then on the other ship, I think I'm going to set this clamp as the target if you can, and it can't. I thought there was a way to set that as the target. Well, shit. Or let me hit control from here. And let me go here. Hold on here. You know what I think the problem is I don't have the right probe core. There's a probe core that you can use that will automatically turn this towards the target and help you dock. Control from here. Damn. Because then I basically what I do is I set this as the target. This is going to be difficult. This is going to be really difficult. I don't know if I can do this without having that probe core that automatically points to you. The way I can do it... Well, let's get closer and try to figure it out. I might have to switch to my RCS thrusters. That's probably the way to do it. Okay, let's aim... Oh, shit. Am I not able to aim prograde here? Clampatron docking port. Control from here. Well, shit, where was I controlling from before? Probably the cupola module, right? Control from here. I don't know what I'm doing now. Okay. Let's point towards the target and just try to get closer. I can't control this thing now. Where was I controlling it from before? Okay, I just want to make sure I can turn on the engines. I can. Oh, we're going the wrong way. You know what? Let's spin it all the way around, because I'm all disoriented now from switching between them. Wish they updated this game. Mainly bug fixes better. Well, you know... I wish I didn't spend $50 or whatever I did on Kerbal 2 only for them to never finish it, right? Am I right? Well, oh well. I really like the sound and the way the Kerbal 2 is starting to look, too, but... I don't know. Well, this whole thing, too, was it Coney? Coney, yeah. I mean, I haven't played this for a couple of years. I just turned it back on because a couple of my viewers have been bugging me to come back and try it. I got this right now. It's totally stock, no mods whatsoever. It's still good. It's still a really good game. It's still a really good... Well, different team. Not only that, it's totally abandoned now. They're never going to do it. They got bought out by another company, and then they scrapped it, basically, and took everybody's money. I think they still are selling it on the Steam store, too, which is... It should be criminal that they're even selling it still. But I think that's why it got kind of review bombed, but... To try to keep people from buying it. But this game's still really great. And I never really got into the mods on this. I think I'm going to start looking into that, like... Because I know there's a lot of cool stuff, like the real solar system stuff, where you can... And then there's others where you can make... What am I trying to say? Like, make the weather look cool, and there's just so much stuff you can do, you know? Okay, I think that's going to get us a lot closer. Let's try to point retrograde. Just so I can slow this down before I hit it. Oh, we're wobbling weird now. Yeah, like little physics issues, like why is that wobbling weird right now? It shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Alright. Prefer watching the mods, count DLCs. You know what? I've never used the DLCs yet. Maybe that's something I should do next, Coney. Like, I've played stock Kerbal mostly, on and off for the last decade, right? Maybe that's the next thing I do. Maybe I download the 2 DLCs and play with those for a while. And then after that, maybe look into the mods that are available and whether or not I go that route. Maybe that's better. Because it would be fun to, like... Because I know, like, one of them... they give you, like, a lot of the Apollo Saturn V parts and stuff, and it'd be kind of cool to rebuild some of that, and... Wobbling is multiple SA... Well, that could be it, too, because I got, you know, multiple control points, and... I don't even remember building this. I built this probably years ago, and I just reloaded the save, and basically relaunching an old space station to try to to rendezvous with itself and dock them, you know, so that's all we're doing, just messing around. And I don't have the right cores on here that can automatically hold the target, so I can't just automatically have them point at each other, it seems, unless I just don't know how to do that, so... But I do got RCS thrusters on this. I gotta maybe try to figure out how to use those. Alright, we're within 100 meters. 93.2. Okay. Now, how the hell do I use my RCS? Let's turn off the SAS. I can turn on the RCS, and I think I want to control it from here. Clampatron docking port. Okay. And I got my cheat sheet here that tells me what buttons are RCS, right? Let me look. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Which one? Where's the RCS thrusters? In flight are H, N, L, J and L, and I and K. Oh my god. Yeah. H and N. So I gotta figure this out. H, J, K, L. Oh my god. I play PlayStation mostly. I don't like playing on computers. And then I and K. What's that one do? H and N. So that burns that speed off. Okay, so that's front and back, basically. That's front and then back. Okay. Okay. So that's that. And then what do we got? What are the other ones? J and L. Those are opposites of each other. Okay, so what's J and L do? So J spins me like this. And L will kill that off. Okay. H and N, J and L, and then it's I and K. I and K is the ones we want to do, right? That's the wrong way, so let's go this way. Let's spin it. Oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this. You can switch RCS mode, and it lets you use the... Oh, really? No, I'm kind of committed to it now. I'm kind of committed to it now. I think if I just focus on doing like one thing at a time and then killing all the speed off, killing all the rotation, I think we're okay. Let's do that to get closer. How much RCS do I got? Do I got tons? I don't know. Should have enough for this. I guess the plan is just to get closer and try to get them to... Once I get closer, I should be good. We are getting closer. 77 meters now. Okay, I want to turn now. What is that? J and K? Or no, J and L. I want to aim up towards it a little bit. Okay. Okay, and now I gotta turn it. That's the I and the K, I think. Okay, we're not really moving. Let's do more of that. Okay, let's go forward some. We are getting closer. I could use the... Yeah, I don't remember... I got RCSs all over the thing, so I feel like I have good control over it. It's just... I really if I really wanted to do it, I should ditch this whole fuel tank and engine. That's what I really should be doing. I should just ditch all that. It'd be so much more controllable. Or I'd have more control, I guess. I don't know what the right way to say that is, but... Okay, we're within 50. Hey, we were at 80 just a minute ago, so we're within 50. Let's burn closer. I mean, I'm narrowing the gap. I don't know if that's, you know, it doesn't look like it's lined up too well, but we're doing it. And then I'll kill off the speed. What I really should do is turn off the RCS for a second, right? And then go back SAS, We're at target. Go retrograde. Right? Just go retrograde. Kill off all the movements and start over. Right? Retrograde to target. Kill off all... Because now it's drifting away. Now it's drifting away. Is that the... That's prograde. No. Ah, come on. This is probably dumb. I should have just stuck with the RCS. Why am I doing this? I can't click on retrograde because we're not that far away from it. Ah, I can't find it on the nav ball. You're an idiot. Come on, keep going. Ah, it's there. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. Is this what I want to do, though? We're 39 away. Okay, now we killed most of the movement. We kind of overdid it a little. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? What am I doing here? Okay. You can switch RC... On the bottom left, you can switch RCS mode. There's advanced orbital information, approach mode. I don't know how to do this. Advanced orbital approach mode. Display, docking, toggle, maneuver mode. Toggle map now. Docking mode. Okay. Maneuver node. Linear rotation. I've never done it. I've never done this. So, but I want to set that as my target, right? Is that what I got? It looks like that's the target. The docking port. Okay. And am I controlling it from here? I am. Okay. So, what do I do? Let's just rotate and get closer to it. I'm not moving at all. Am I? Okay. Is it because I can't control? Am I using? Let me just... No, let me just... Oh, shit. I accidentally enabled my sticky keys again. Hold on. Lost that. Okay, sorry about that. I was trying to hit shift. So right now, in this mode, I have no control over my craft. My engine doesn't work or anything. So do I gotta turn RCS on? And then... Oh, now I'm using WASD. Okay. Okay. Okay, I kind of like this. But it's doing a lot of stuff automatically that I don't know if I like. And it's got everything all over the place. I got too many, I think I got too many, things on it. Maybe I gotta turn off stability assist. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I'm learning. Okay. Trying to kill the rotation there. Trying to figure out how to point this. Okay, that's gonna point it, get it more same angle maybe. Then I gotta figure out how to go forward. I think that's just throttle. How do I go up now? That's that, that's that. Like, how would I just go straight up? That's what I gotta figure out. Up. That's down, this is up. Well, it just points up, though. I can't make the whole thing go up, can I? Well, we're getting close. Shit, I don't know. How do I go backwards? That goes forward. I don't know if I want to go forward. I don't know how to go backwards. We're just drifting closer, though, I'll tell you that. We're gonna bump if I don't do something here. We're gonna bump. I'm gonna panic right now. I'm gonna start panicking. I don't know what to do. I messed this up totally. Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing? I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh, I don't know what to do. I should have just stuck with normal RCS. This ain't lined up right. It's not going to work, is it? See, I need that one to automatically point to my other... Ah, dude, what am I doing? Oh, no. Oh, no! Don't hit the panels! Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, we're not gonna hit each other. Okay, I need to turn this off. How do I get out of this now? Display staging? Oh no, docking? Oh no, what did I do? What do I do? Turn RC... I don't know how to get it off of that now. Docking? I don't know how to do it now. Oh no, how do I get it back to where it was? Oh no! Oh, with SAS on? I should have put SAS back on? Oh man. I don't know how to get my RCS to go back with the I, H, and the N. Oh, it still works with H and N. Damn it! Okay, hold on. Hold on, okay. Okay. I'm totally messing this up. I totally messed this up. Totally messed it up. Okay. Not supposed to turn docking mode. That's why turning off SAS was made. I don't know what I'm doing, so I should... Alright. I gotta like start over, reapproach this thing, right? Okay. Right now, it's floating away. It's floating away. We gotta... Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm hitting all the wrong keys. Okay. Oh, no. Hey, just go stability, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, that killed... Okay, that's what I gotta remember to do. Turn on stability when I want it to stop freaking out, right? Okay. Now we're gonna turn RCS off. I'm gonna put this back on. And I'm just gonna turn this thing... Oh, man, I don't know what I did. Oh, no. Can I turn on my engine again? How do I use my engines now? How do I get off of... I can't use my engines anymore. Display staging? This is just for art. Now all my WASD and shift is for my RCS. How the hell do I use my engines? Let's see here. Toggle RCS. R? That just turns it on and off. Oh no, I don't know what I did. So I gotta get... I don't know how to get out of docking mode. Oh, there we go. There we go, okay, I got it. Okay, I got my engines again. Okay. Let's start this over. Let's do another approach here. Let's go towards my target and get close. With the engine. Now let's... Ah, shoot, I didn't really do a good job of that, did I? I got this thing all fricked up, okay. Alright, let's point retrograde to the target. Kill off the speed. Alright. We can do this. I know I can do this somehow. Really, again, the answer would be to get rid of all this and just only do the RCS. It'd be so much easier to maneuver without this giant fuel tank, maybe. Okay. I've killed all our speed to the target now. I want to get SAS off, turn RCS on, and then try to figure out how to line it up again. Not that. This one. Actually, I just click on SAS when I want it to be perfectly straight, right? Okay, and stop all the movements, okay. And then go down. Okay. Okay. How do I get it to go sideways? Turn off the SAS. No. I don't know if I can. I guess I just gotta turn towards it. Turn towards it. Put on my SAS. Turn off my SAS. Go towards it. I don't know if this is going to be any good. I'm fucking this up again, okay. Okay, SAS. But I still need to slow down. Okay, to target. Okay, now we're moving away. Now we're moving towards it, okay. Now is when I use docking mode? I don't know. I'm not lined up with it, though. Oh no. So not docking mode yet, okay. Gotta keep... How are we doing on fuel? Ah, we got a lot of monopropellant, okay. I gotta try to be a little perfectly... I don't know how to get perfectly straight. We're getting closer, but I probably shouldn't be getting closer. I should line it up first. That's what the space people would do, right? They'd line it up first. Okay, so how do I get my ass end to swing out like that is the key. That's going that way. We don't want to go that way. That's going that way. We want to go this way. I can get it lined up like this to be in the same kind of... Well, that was too far. To get it kind of parallel. But I don't know how to, like, move the whole thing this way. Like, to move it just to... I'm drifting, actually. Actually, that's not too bad right there. Kind of drifting closer. I don't know what that move is, the RCS. Like left and right. It's just swinging it, probably because I got this... I don't have RCS on this tank. I think that's what it is. I think it's because I got the big booster. I think I'm hitting the right keys and I'm doing it right. It's just... I got this big-ass booster on here that's making it not work. Okay, let's back up a little bit. But I want to keep that fuel, right? Whoa, no, wrong button, wrong button. Stop, 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 stop! Oh, come on, bro. Okay. Stop, stop moving, stop moving. Oh, man, I was getting closer. No, that's not getting closer. Help stop me. Help stop, 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 stop. Okay. Trying to just get a feel for it, and I'm hitting too much at once. There we go. I'm doing too much at once. I gotta be slower than that. Shit! Alright. Let's turn SAS off again. We'll go like... No, not like that. Not like that. Oh my god, I'm fucking it up. Okay. No, I wanna go this way. And then that's it for those. Okay. Turn that back off and go this way. I feel like we're getting closer, kinda. Does docking mode do anything for me here? I don't know. So if I go docking mode... I gotta turn SAS off, maybe? It says it's going right. Oh, shit, that's going... I think I'm rotated all messed up, so right and it's not right, and... Whoa! Okay. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to do that. F it and jettison the tank? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe, huh? Maybe. Alright, let's turn off RCS. Got it on stability. We're going to get out of docking mode. This tank has way more gas in it, so we're going to go to the other craft. This one's going to stay right here. We're going to switch to the other craft. We're going to say goodbye to the fuel tank. Let's hit F5 to save. F5 to save. Quick saving. Gotta keep SAS on with docking mode? Okay, thank you. I'll try. I don't even know if I'm going to do docking mode once I get this unhooked, but let's try. Set as target. Right there, okay. And we want to control from here, so we're aiming... Okay, control from here, okay. And I'm just gonna... There we go. Oh, let's have some more space junk, and we're gonna... undock, too, right? There we go. More space junk. That's cool. Alright. Okay. And now... all we got is RCS, so... let's go... let's just try to get my RCS closer, right? Oh, that's gonna bump me right back into the stuff. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't hit my solar panel. 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 Okay, we're good. We had to get away from that stuff. Okay, how do I rotate this? Oh, jeez. Okay, I got SAS on still. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to line it up a little better so when it floats by, I can kind of... Should I just go for it? Should I just go for it? Should I just go for it? Go forward a little? Do I just go for it? Am I even close? Oh god, I'm pretty close! I'm pretty close! This is not good, this is not good. I don't know how to move it. Oh, is I gonna kiss? Oh, it was so close, okay. Alright, okay. Let's try to do this the right way now. I think I pushed it away. Oh, the camera angles in this suck. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to get close. I'm gonna stop and then I'm gonna turn. Okay, we're gonna stop about right there. Nope, right about there. Now I'm gonna turn towards it. I'm gonna try to. I'm doing this wrong. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. Can I just go that way? I need to turn on docking mode is what I really need to do, right? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is gonna do it. This is gonna do it. I'm learning the buttons. I'm learning this. I'm learning this. I'm feeling it. Feeling the flow. Feeling the flow. We're like right there, right? We're like right there. I just gotta swing my ass end out, and I don't know how to do that. Well, nope. Like this? No! Let's go! We got capture. Let's go! Let's go! It's not really lined up. I should have rotated this to line up the solar panels a little better. But, hey, you know what? Woo! Let's turn off our SAS, and we got space junk over there. Nice. Oh, we got a milestone. Did we got rendezvous? We started constructing the first station. Perform the docking maneuver. Nice. Alright. Yeah, once I just got the controls down a little bit and stopped looking at my cheat sheet of what button does what, just kind of felt it out. It was a little better, but... I know there's better control, like, what are they called? Better probe cores and stuff? The... what do they call the thing? The control that actually will point towards target automatically, so the other part that you're not controlling just turns and points at you. Makes it a hell of a lot easier, but I guess I don't have those unlocked, or I didn't put them on here. But yeah, there's Quality Station, Marmello. It just doubled in size. Nice. How's our orbit looking now that I did all that? Did I mess up our orbit a bunch? Probably. 419 by 420. Yeah, remember we put it in the 420-kilometer orbit just because it's 420? We're still right there. We're still right there. Wonder if there's a parallel lineup button? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I really should learn how to do the docking mode, like you said, but... Because I'm sure that if you learn how to use that, I'm sure they built in a nice little thing there. It sucks that I had to jettison that fuel tank, but... There was no I remember planning this mission years and years ago. The plan was never to make... The fuel tank was... Actually, you know what? I think the plan was to keep the fuel if we could, just to have it as part of the station to where maybe another mission someday could dock and refuel. But if the plan was to keep this as part of it, I should have had RCS thrusters on here. So it was either, or I never planned on keeping this here. I think the plan is when we built this, we never planned on docking two of them together. Our plan was just to have the one, and then leave this, and then eventually bring something else to dock, and then use the fuel. We never planned to dock another one with another big fuel tank. So when I launched the second one just now, knowing that I was going to try to rendezvous, I probably should have added RCS to the second piece. The first piece didn't really need it, but I guess it's better to have it on the first piece to then later control it. Something to think about. Something to think about. Alright. Victory! Alright. That wore me out. That wore me out. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to fire up Kerbal Space Program 2 right now, just to listen to how badass the engines sound. Because that's about the only thing good about Kerbal 2, right? It's just the sound. Should we go fire up some engines and listen to that thrust? It's way better in Kerbal 2. I'm gonna do it, I think. I'm gonna do it live. Thanks, Marsh! Thanks again, Coney! Yeah, like I said, I haven't played this game in about 2 years, at least. So, if I gotta start playing it some more, I'll get the hang of it again and start learning stuff and figure some stuff out. On this save file, I got a manual alarm set 16 years in the future for something. What the heck was I looking for 16 years? Yeah, I played this a long time ago. I got all kinds of crap going on this one. I don't even remember what I was doing. Apparently I got a probe out here past Elu, and one flew by Jewel. But this one's going to come back. Maybe that's what I set the... I guess they're both going to come back eventually. They're unmanned, but I don't remember what I was doing. Like what's that timer even for? The 16-year timer that I set. Could be for anything. I guess if I looked at each craft that's out there, I could probably try to figure out what I was doing. We got one landed on Duna, a Duna lander. We got stuff orbiting all over the place. We got flags on the moon and Minmus. And we got Koala T Station. That's what we just did. Koala T Station right there. With a bunch of orbiting debris. Let's get rid of that debris, right? I cheat and get rid of the debris. How about that? Terminate. And terminate. Just to help my computer not cook too much with all the debris that it tracks. Let's get rid of all that debris. I know that's kind of cheating, but that's okay. I do what I want. You can do what you want on your game. Alright. I just don't think I have enough dedicated WAM to, like, track thousands of pieces of orbital debris in every save file that I leave all over the place. Now, should I plan the missions better to not have debris? Sure. Sure, but I'm not a professional rocket scientist. I'm just an amateur professional. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Quit. It probably saves automatically, right? And let's go to back and quit. Really quit? Really? Let's see if it even lets me fire up Kerbal 2 here once this is done. Would I recommend this game to others? Yeah, probably. Okay. Of course I would, sure. Kerbal 2, last played March 2023. YOLO, let's do it. Will it work? Will I recommend this to others? Hell no. Get help with your purchase? I think I've played 6 hours. They're not going to give me a refund, right? I'm just going to close that. I'm not going to do anything there. Uh-oh. The game launched in the wrong window. Okay, the game launched in a different window, so... I don't know how... I'm going to share this now. Alright. You're not. The game is loading up on my laptop screen, so let's try to figure this out. I gotta read the privacy policy. Next. You guys can't see this. Next. I accept. It's making me accept all these rules and health and safety warnings. Okay, settings. Graphic. Go to windowed mode and go up to here so we can see it. And then go to maybe full screen. There we go. That should work, right? But now I can't get my damn mouse. So we go to borderless. How about that? Now I can get my mouse off the screen. Okay. I think that's all I had to do. Nice. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of the settings? There we go. Single player. I guess it doesn't have any of my prior saves on here that I saw. No, let's just YOLO it. Get in here. Are you even able to see this? Am I sharing this? I think I'm sharing it now. Yeah, okay. Oh, I just lost it. Sorry about that. There we go.
Your new space program.
I don't think we need to watch this, do we? We've seen this years ago.
To the cosmos. Since the dawn of
Mello wants to watch it. I know he does. I know Mello's screaming at his TV. Watch it, watch it.
Mysteries lie hidden in the darkness, like jewels never beheld. These untold treasures may soon reveal themselves due to the efforts recently founded Kerbal Space Program.
Oh my! I think that might have been the only copy of the orientation film. Hold on! Slides, somewhere. Welcome to your first day running the Kerbal Space Program. This campus hosts the greatest ever gathering of astronomers, astronauts, and engineers. After years of focused
I know you too well, Marsh.
This collection of geniuses has created several very impressive buildings. We believe we have all
Man,
the
it
necessary
sucks that
pieces
they
to take
fucked
our
up
first
this
steps
game
off
and
the
never
ground.
finished it.
The best
Fucking
way to
corporate
advance our
greed, you
technologies
know?
further is to get up there and learn by doing. All we need now
And a
is
bunch of
somebody to
idiots
show
running
us
the
how
other
to put all these
company. They
parts
sold
together.
to the big corporation.
Well, we also
They
need
should have just
somebody
stayed
to help us out with the
independent.
flying.
But they
We
were
got a lot of
greedy. It's
help,
all
actually.
greed.
That's why you're here.
Not just from the big
My
company,
name is
from the
Paige,
small
by the way.
company too.
If you need any hints, feel
It's
free
all
to visit me over
greed.
at the
Killed the
training center.
game.
Everything in there is well padded, so it's a great place to get up and running. Welcome
So
aboard.
sad. Hope to buy the IP if you... Well, even if you did that, like, you'd have to what? Then buy all the people that worked on it that were going to build it, and who knows? I mean, I don't even know. I think it's a lost cause. I think people just went back to Kerbal 1 and they're just working on better and bigger mods, and... Alright. Continue. Let's go to the vehicle assembly and see if I can even remember how to build a rocket in here. We want a pod. We want... I probably need the coupler on here, right? Parachute. They really dumbed the game down, didn't they? Like, to make it, like, real simple looking, I guess. Which I know that was one of their goals when they made Kerbal 2. They wanted to, like, make it easier for a beginner. And not, like, they wanted to, like, make it more accessible, I guess. For, like, the average gamer. But screw that. That's not why we buy the game. That's not why we bought it. We bought it because we want it to... Alright, I gotta add another stage there. Put that in there, okay. Yeah, it didn't do the staging right. Okay. I fixed it. I don't know, has this got enough Oh, look, I like that you can zoom in and look at the inside, though. And I think you could right-click and look at the inside too, can't you? I don't know if you can. I know there was a way to do it. I gotta get rid of all these pop-ups. Or maybe this one's not able to look inside? I can't remember. It's capitalism's harsh! Says Marvello. Okay. Well, it can be, I guess, at times. But that's the system we got, and that's the best. Alright, let's just put some more fuel on and send it. Alright, how do I launch? Launch. Okay, are you ready to fly? Here's some pointers. I don't need your pointers. I'm gonna YOLO it. Alright, I think the controls are all the same, right? I got max throttle, and do I got SAS anywhere on here? SAS control? I don't know. Let's just launch it. Man, that sounds so much better, doesn't it? And we're done. I didn't put a heat shield on this. Hopefully we don't need it. Hopefully we don't need a heat shield. Alright. We got Valentina in here. Can we see her? Unclick that. I don't know. Oh, look at her in there. Kind of peek in. I don't know if we're supposed to do that. Alright. I guess I'll point at retrograde. No heat shield! Uh-oh! Uh-oh. But doesn't that engine just sound so much better? I think so. Alright, we gotta speed up. How do we speed up time in this one? Down here. Oh, we went way up. 430 kilometers. Holy crap. Didn't mean to do that. It wasn't my fault. I overbuilt the rocket a little. Oh, we're coming in hot. Are we gonna burn up? Are we gonna burn up with no heat shield? You like the music of this one too? Yeah, it's just such. It just makes me sad to even think about playing it like this, you know? Because it's just a barely even working game with just some. It's like partially done. Oh, we're gonna burn up. We are coming in hot. Uh-oh. Oh no! Look at this. You know what I can't remember? I can't remember if they ever added in the heating effects. I know they made it look like it's... Oh, no, it's heating up. I know one of the earlier versions, like... Oh, it almost... Oh, we had a warning there. It almost blew up. Okay. It got pretty hot. Okay. We almost cooked her alive. Well, we made it. It almost okay. Because I know one of the earlier versions, like they showed the fire, but it didn't really affect anything. Maybe they actually updated it to where it would have blown up. We were coming in hot there. She's okay though. She's okay. She made it. As long as I deploy the parachute. Should I deploy the parachute? Let's do it. There's the mun. Oh, they're cloudy. Oh, they put clouds in this one. Nice. Oh, we got the light on? Is there even a light in this thing? I guess there is. Not much. Alright, let's speed up till we hit the ocean and... But didn't that engine just sound so much better? I think it did. Alright, what I want to do now... I mean, I don't even really care about... Should I have Valentina jump out? 200 meters. Alright, we're almost done. 100 meters. And splash? Okay, great. Recoverable, recover vessel. Nice. Let's head back to, wait. Vessel destroyed? Vessel landed? What is this talking about? Vessel destroyed. See, they didn't test this game. I didn't destroy anything. Back to KSC. Okay, I don't know. I didn't destroy anything. Unless they're talking about the part I jettisoned. Like the engine. And the fuel tanks. What are they talking about? Alright, we need to go back to... the menu. Oh, wrong button. Let's go quit to main menu. Exit without saving, we don't care. And I'm going to go into sandbox mode if I can figure out how to do it. Start a new campaign. Sandbox. Give me all the parts. Give me all the parts, damn it! I want big engines. If you got them. And we're not watching a movie again, Marmello. We're not going to do it. We're not doing it. We're not watching it again. I click through all these things again. Vehicle assembly building. Oh, we got different stuff here. Okay. Do we only got small pods? Oh no, we got different ones. Okay. Let's go with the large pod, right? Okay. And... oh, those are cockpits. Rovers. Okay. Fuel tanks. Oh, well first let's go to the... should we put a heat shield on? Where's the heat shields? Thermal. A large heat shield. Okay. Now we're good. Oh, we need a parachute for sure. We want a large parachute. They only got small parachutes? Well, that's bullshit. MK extra large right there. Okay. That should do it. Okay, we got a large parachute. And then we'll go to a decoupler. We want a large stack decoupler. Okay. And now we can put on a big-ass fuel tank. Large. Right? How do I move this up and down? Oh, there we go. I don't know. The controls are weird in this. Want another one? How do I scroll up and down? Well, just do that, I guess. Okay. Well, I scroll up and then I can't get back down. What is going on with this? You want me to just click that now? That got rid of the parachute. I don't know how to do this. How do I get down and put my engine on now? Engines. Large. What do we got? The tuba? The rhino? The mammoth? We want the mammoth, right? I can't, like... I can zoom out. Okay. I just want to see what this thing sounds like, right? Let's do it. Let's just go right and launch it. I don't even care. How do I put the countdown on? It used to do a countdown, didn't it? Let's go look at settings, right? Settings. General. Gameplay. Able to... Didn't it have a countdown? Like... Audio. Input. User interface. Accessibility. Graphics. Did they get rid of the countdown? Skip launch sequence. No, we don't want to skip that. Did I mess up and not add the... Order. First stage. How do you add in, like, the countdown? Maybe I gotta click go instead of just launching. Maybe that's how I do it? Because I think I just launched last time. Here, let me try that. Let me throttle up. You guys ready? Hopefully this works. Look at this thing. That looks cool, doesn't it? Okay. That'd be cool if this thing would fill up with water like it does in real life. Here we go. It skipped the countdown. Here. Let me try that again. Revert to launch. Did I click the wrong thing there? I didn't even read that. Okay, here we go. It showed like the countdown for a second. Now! Revert to vehicle assembly building. I want the damn countdown! Right? Launch. That's everything we need to know. Okay. It just automatically skips the countdown. Okay, I don't know. The countdown was fun. Man, listen to this motor. We're getting hot here. That was a horrible attempt at an orbit there. I didn't even get close. Sure does sound good though, but we're going way. Like we went way, we went halfway to the damn mun on that launch. Alright. I'm gonna go revert to launch. How the hell do you do the countdown? Nope. Revert to launch. Load. I think I gotta right click. Yeah, Marmello, you're trying to type it and then half of your stuff's getting blocked by YouTube, so... Non-stageable parts manager flight report. Tracking station map. Delta V. I don't know how to do the countdown. Brakes, gear, solar, abort, experiments. Settings. We already looked at that. Skip launch sequence on. Skip the launch sequence when launching. No, we got that off. Okay, changes applied. General. Yeah. We want the launch sequence. I thought that was fun. But it's not going to let us do it. What if I throttle all the way down? And then hit go? Okay, that just stages. It doesn't actually... Yeah, so it already separated and... I don't know how to do the countdown. Oh, it's pissing me off. Alright. Revert. Alright. You know what I could do? I can look in a different window. But then you're going to lose this. KSP to how to get countdown. Let me just look real quick. Launch your rocket from the pad. Pressing spacebar starts the built-in dramatic countdown. Okay. Well, we'll see if that does anything. Now I just gotta figure out how to get my game back up now. I don't know what I'm just doing here. That's that, and then the game's right there. Okay. Launch. Where's the launch? It says there's like a rocket-shaped thing that I'm supposed to click? We're at 100%. Like, look, they automatically throttle me up. I'm just gonna hit the spacebar once. And it just goes, man. It just goes. There's no countdown. Did they get rid of it? Oh, did I accidentally stage already? Did I do that already? I think I might have. Yeah, I can't accidentally... I guess clicking that does the staging. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I really love that. Okay, well, shit. There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong to where it doesn't do the countdown. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal. What? I wanted to hear it once. It's fun. Can't we have a little bit of fucking fun with this game? We paid $50 for it. Can't we have a little bit of fun? You know what I could do? Let's go back to the assembly building. Add some more, let's add some more fuel to this thing and see if we can get to the moon, right? I don't know. I don't know if we can. Alright, that's a lot right there, actually. do that, and then we're gonna add... Hold on, what do we got here? Big fuel tank. Large size. And give me a good large size engine that works good in space. Ooh, that's probably a good one. Nah, that's too big. Whoa. This is what we want, right? Then we want a decoupler. We want this on there. Okay. And then this staging's all fucked up because this game's stupid. I'll do something like... No, come on, dipshits. Why is this so stupid? Alright, that engine goes, then you decouple, then we want to move that up there, and then this down here. That's what we want to do. That, and then that, and then that. Perfect. Perfect. Do we need some fins on here? Let's put some fins on here. Yeah? I don't even know how to build in this mode. How do you do symmetry? Like that, okay. Is that even a good spot for it? I don't care. Let's YOLO it. Can I get to the moon? Probably not. Oh, now all of a sudden I only have 3,000 Delta V? Thought it just said I had 6,000. I don't know. Nah, we're not going to get to the moon then. So that's my flight cluster. I'm trying to see if it tells me what to do. Speed upward, okay. Staging stack, okay. If you'd like to learn to fly, now. I want to go full speed. And it just launches. It just launches. No, we're going to throttle down a lot. I'm trying to control this a little more. No chance at, doesn't give me any chance at seeing a countdown. Go to Saturn? Why don't we just go to Uranus? Yeah, I'm going back to about 2/3 throttle here. So we get out of the thick atmosphere. Alright, I think we can crank it now. We're gonna coast up until we get... Are we holding prograde? Let's try. I didn't put any reaction wheels or anything in here. It's gonna be hard to control. But we're almost ready to stage anyway. Damn. Almost out of gas. In this stage. I'm trying to get this damn thing in orbit. Let's crank up there. Okay, we're in space. So now we can undo that. How do you undo this? Jesus, this fucking game. Alright. Sure it teaches you how somewhere. Okay, let's get in orbit. kind of did a little bit of a countdown there before launching the next stage. That was kind of cool. Does make the vacuum engines look pretty cool, though, the way the engines look and sound. Almost into orbit. We're in orbit. Okay. Our map view. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Paige, for trying to teach me how to play this game that you're never going to finish. Perfect. Okay. I mean, we could just burn straight for the damn moon here, right? Should we do it? Maybe? I don't know. Nah, I don't think we'd make it. We gotta go around it. Gotta line that up a little bit better. Maybe. So let's add a maneuver. See if we can try to do that. Create a maneuver plan. How do you do this? Same as in the other game? Okay. What does this mean? What's that red thing mean? Does it mean we're gonna hit the moon? Maybe. And parry up. Oh, man, it really predicts a lot here. That's good. Kind of like that. Oh, now we're gonna hit it. Now we're not. Yeah, let's just do that burn. That looks perfect. That looks perfect. Let's warp to the maneuver. Let's see if the game works. Got to go eat pudding and watch Deep Space 9. Now, you don't want to watch Deep Space 9. What are you? Are you crazy? Alright, are we aiming at the maneuver? I don't even know. Start burn in 30 seconds? Okay. Aim at the maneuver. You're gonna miss us land on the moon with this thing. I don't know if we're gonna land. We're gonna see the moon and see how... Well, you can watch it back later. Have fun, Marsh. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, there's the moon. We're aiming, like, right at it. That's cool. 3, 2, 1, go. It's a 48-second burn. Get it? Let's see. Map view. Moon periapsis. Oh, I think we're gonna hit the moon. Nope, 15,000 meters. That's real close. That's real close. Okay. Cool. Deep Space Nine! They don't ever go anywhere! They're on a space station! Alright, let's do some warp speed to the moon. Bob Kerman, on the way to the moon. Or the mun. Yo, I don't know if we want to go this fast. Are we going around the moon sideways? I don't know how we're doing this. This looks weird. And it says we're going to get close to the moon here. Are we going to, like, fall behind the moon? That's weird. Well, that's not the way I really wanted to do this, but that's the way we're doing it. Okay. We are entering... That's cool how it shows you're entering the moon's sphere of influence. Like as a bubble with some targets. Okay. Okay. I guess he... Oh, shoot! We gotta slow down. No, we're just going along. Yeah, we're kind of doing this weird, aren't we? Moon's periapsis... Oh! We're not even close! What is this moon periapsis, then? Is that like a second orbit around? Oh, this one says we're gonna crash into Kerbin, though. Ah, this game, I don't, maybe I just didn't understand it. Okay. So, let me... Oh, there's the moon. Let me go here, then, back to the map. Apparently we're here. No, I don't want a time warp. What is this other orbit? We got 1 hour to get there. But 40 minutes to get to that? That doesn't make any sense at all. This makes 0 sense. Because it's showing my periapsis to be at 1,300 kilometers, but here it's saying 15,000 meters. So what the hell is going on? That looks like if we could actually go around, but we're not going to. We're going to crash into the planet before this orbit even happens. So I need to point retrograde around here, but it's not letting me plan a maneuver. Okay. Let's just time warp to there. Okay. Alright. And I'm just going to turn retrograde and burn, right? Screw it. Let's see if we can get into orbit. Oh, can we? Oh, we did. Oh, we got a real moon periapsis there. Okay. I don't know what that other orbit is. That's crazy. Why would it do that to me? $12,000. Perfect. Let's get a close approach here. Check this place out. Ooh, those engines are hot. Super hot. Super hot. Where's the moon? There it is. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we're getting closer. See, I got 1600 Delta V left. I might be able to... I mean, I know I'll be able to crash land. I don't know if I can actually try to land it. I mean, I don't have landing legs or anything, and the moon has too much gravity to usually actually try to land on an engine. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go up to our periapsis. We're going to get into an orbit, a low orbit, and then we'll try landing on the sunny side, or aka crashing. I mean, this game looks really good, though, the part that they finished. It just sucks that they didn't finish the game. I mean, not even close to it, unfortunately. Okay, well, this is good. We can burn. We can burn. Oh, we're not in orbit anymore. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, we didn't do that right. Let's maybe go prograde. I don't know what we just did there. There we go, let's get back into orbit. I don't know. That should be good enough. I don't know, we're gonna go real low right here. Hopefully we don't crash. Should we just zoom past it? Approaching moon, lowering time warp for safety. Uh-oh. Time warp to this point, see if we can get through it. Yep, time warp is maxed at 4. Guess we're too low. Okay. Now we're only 4,900 above the surface, but my periapsis, see this, oh, that's above ground, okay. Periapsis is 6, but that's the ground, okay. That's above the ground. I want to get to the sunny side of the damn planet here, come on. Let's just take whatever warp they give us. Yeah, we're still 4,000 above the surface. 3,000 above the surface, uh-oh. Hope there's no big mountains over here. 3,500. Oh boy. What do we got? 1,400 left in the tank? Come on, get to the sunny side so we can all see. Come on, man. Alright, we're going back up. Can we speed up? Still not letting us speed up. I guess, how do we get this burn off of here? Yeah, get rid of that, okay. Come on, sunrise! Still got a little ways to go, don't we? There we go. It's finally letting me skip ahead. Then it limited me again. Okay. Alright. Let's try to land. Or get as close to the surface as we can, right? Retrograde. We're gonna crash for sure. For sure we're gonna crash. There's no doubt about it. Where's that gonna try to land us? Right there? Okay. Come on, let's do it a little closer. Messing around. How about right there? Oh, look at the Earth rise or Kerbal rise. Nice. Nice. What do I want to do? Is it ground, sea, ground? How do I full control? What do I want to do here? How to orbit? Oh, we want to go surface. Okay. Kill off all this surface velocity, or a lot of it. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Now let's head down. Check this place out. Pretty cool. Should I do a report? How do you do a crew report? Jeez, I don't even know. Run crew observation. Running experiments. They're gonna give me a tutorial when I'm crashing into the moon? Come on! Fucking game. Who designed that? They start giving me a tutorial? Oh, we're gonna crash here if I don't do something. Okay. Damn, this does look cool, doesn't it? This crater. Gotta run. I think I'm just gonna run out of gas. Maybe. I mean, there's a chance. Nah. See, look, you see little rocks and stuff. That's cool. Where's my shadow? Okay, we came to a dead stop there. Where the hell's my shadow? Should be over here, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. Whoa, 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 I just fucked that up, okay. Oh, no. Come on, come back. Oh, shit! No, okay. Okay, Oh! Is this gonna break? Is this gonna break when it lands? Nice. Pro here. How do you get out of here? How do you get him out of here? How do you EVA? There we go. My Kerbal's now outside doing EVA. Okay. Lock down. Let go. Spacebar. One small step for Kerbal. Can I plant a flag? Plant flag. Site name. KSP 2. I can't type the number 2. KSP 2F. Finish the game or gimme $50. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Ah, oh, come on. The controls are just horrible. Okay, I just missed it. Oh, man. Run surface survey. Okay. Nice. Alright, any chance I could actually get back onto this rocket? I don't know what that button was. Look at mouse look. How do you jump? Oh! Okay. Grab is F1. Or just F. Okay. I'm backwards. Board. B for board. Okay. Alright. Any chance I can actually take off? No way, right? No way. No way, right? It's gonna totally break. Yep, okay. That could have gone better. Crew Bob Kerman. Oh, does he rest in peace? Oh, no. Okay. Did we get rid of... Did we mess up our flag, too? Oh, our flag survives. The flag survives. Alright, sports fans. That was it. That's all she wrote for this. Good times. We tried. We actually landed on the moon, though, without any landing legs. Rest in peace, Bob Kerman. So disappointing. So disappointing. Exit without saving. I don't even care. So disappointing that they never finished that game, and they never will. It's gone forever. Alright, guys, let me know if you guys want... I mean, I know we get people asking about computer games from time to time, and I don't really love playing computer games. I like playing on my PlayStation, but... Let me know if you guys see anything here on the list that you want me to play. You want me to play more regular KSP? Should I find some mods? Should I buy the DLC to it? The 15 bucks and 15 bucks. This one's called Making History. And this one's called Breaking Ground. I think this one, Making History, brings all like the Saturn V and a lot of NASA stuff in. And the Breaking Ground, I think, does different science and different experiments and things like that. I haven't really looked into it too much. Could do that. Could do that. Or do we just go play other games? We got all these games here. Most of them we never played. Most of them we never played. Remember Kindergarten? Remember Ted told us about this game and made us play it? He didn't make us play it. There's organizers right there. Last online 3 hours ago. Well, how come he never comes and says hi to me anymore? Come on, Ted! Alright. The Long Drive. Remember this one? Marmello remembers this one. I last played that March 2022. Oh, man. News. Game abandoned. No? I guess they're saying they know their game's not abandoned. Okay. The Long Drive. Play what you like. You like Kerbal, Amanda? The music's good. And it sounds cool. Anyway, thanks for watching, Amanda. Hope you're doing good. Jason says, yeah, we haven't played Dave the Diver in a little while. And Gringo would say this. Gringo would say, papers, please. Look at that. 10 years back in... the game's 12 years old. Holy cow. Glory to our Stotska. Oh, man. Papers, please. Alright, what else do we got on here? Anything else that we really want to play? We got Power Wash. Roller Coaster Tycoon, that one's fun. Mello probably wants me to play Sid Meier's Civilization 6 or Sid Meier's Civilization 5. You know, I bought DLC for this. Let me see if I can find it in here. I know I got some DLC for this and we never even used it. I think I bought the Canada DLC so I could make hockey rinks and stuff. I don't know how this works. All right, we're not looking at that. Okay. Papers, please. Oh, Oregon Trail. Yeah, that was a web game that we did. I remember that one I did where I was the president, shadow president, and I was like nuking countries, and that was good too. But good times, good times. Manda, just before I end, can you hear the fan going on this computer cooler at all? Because I have it to the max right now. And it's really loud for me, but I think I got the noise canceling to where you shouldn't be able to hear it too much if you even can hear it at all. But maybe you can. Mark, thanks for watching and thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun on Fortnite there while you were watching, and let me know on Discord what you think we should play tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, Oregon Trail was fun because people could like help and I could name people after each other. Can't hear it at all, huh? Nice. Yeah, I got it. Manda, like it lowered my computer. It says my computer's at 96 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's like barely even hot. Like when I played Kerbal when my computer exploded last time 2 years ago, like my computer would get up to like 190. Like this is keeping it like almost 100 degrees cooler. It's worth it. It's an expensive cooling thing that I recommend. If anybody has any questions about that, needs a good laptop cooler and doesn't mind spending about almost $100, you get what you pay for. I'll tell you that, you get what you pay for. So, and I've only had it for like a couple days. So that's my early review. All right. You should tell Jason about this game, Manda. Kindergarten. Remember we played that? Ted told us. We only played it for 97 minutes. It's like, or maybe you could just go back and find my stream of it if you want a good laugh. When I streamed Kindergarten the first time, it was like right in the first 5 minutes, you got the little blonde-haired girl yelling bad things to the teacher and getting us in trouble, and yeah. You got it to level 50? Oh, you were doing Bob Ross, Mark? Nice. 55. Sweet. And probably leveling up, getting tons of good XP. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Remember she yells, it's like a little kindergarten girl, and she tells the teacher we did something to her that rhymes with grape? I don't know if that was subtle enough. All right, that's definitely a game recommended by Ted. And remember, there's like the little retarded kid named Nugget that like just collects chicken nuggets, and we got to help him collect chicken nugget. Anyway, that's kind of fun, right? I should play Kindergarten again. I should play it again. Okay. And for Gringo, we got to play Papers, Please sometime for sure. Has Jason ever seen Papers, Please? Oh my god. I kind of want to do it. Arstotska. Oh, it's so funny. All right. You guys have a good one. Jason hasn't seen that one yet. I don't think I've ever done any streams just of Papers, Please. So, like, it'd be hard to find. Oh, look at this guy. What is this? Cucker Carlson? Papers, Please USA edition official trailer? That can't be real. This is all like fan posts and stuff. Yeah, people got what is that, Ringo? And yeah. These are just things people posted. This ain't real. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. You guys have a good night. And we will see you tomorrow. Let me know on the Discord what you guys want me to play next. And maybe we'll do it, or maybe I won't listen to you at all. Bye, everybody. Thanks for watching.